Good morning, everybody. Here I was saying I wanted to start early, and what happens? I start even later than normal. Oh dear. Hi, Sanny. Hi, Potato. How you guys doing today? Boo, it's me. Hi, hi, hi. How are we? How's Tuesday treating you? You ready for some Starfield? I am. So, obviously I didn't stream over the weekend. So the last time I played Starfield on stream... I'm actually going to turn the volume up a little bit. Last time I played on stream was Friday. And... a lot's happened. A lot has happened. What is this game? It's Starfield. It's a game from Bethesda. The people who made the Elder Scrolls, like Skyrim and Fallout. And basically it's just a big open world RPG in space. And it's really fun. I've been enjoying it. You're staring into a very heavy deadline in October and trying not to give up and cut and spawn and cry. Aww. You got this. You got this. I believe. Okay, so let's go over. What are you wearing, CeeJaey? Yeah, I'm the Mantis. So I don't know how many of you played the previous games, Bethesda games, but there was one that I remember that I wore in Fallout 4, which was, I think it was called the Silver Shroud, and he was like a superhero or like a guy, you know. And he would go around and save the day kind of thing. Okay. And there's a quest. There was a mission. Called Mantis. And basically you go to this place. You find the secrets of the Mantis. Who was this person that dressed up in this suit, and basically you go through there and you find out more about it, and then you can get an entire suit, which is like a legendary one, and you get the starship. So this is the Mantis getup. We have the helmet, the jetpack, and the armor. It's a complete legendary set. It has pretty good stats. It's fairly heavy in comparison, but yeah, it's pretty good, and it has some really cool stats as well. It's really good. So I'm like, okay, this is my space set for the rest. This is my apparel, which I got from joining the Strikers and did some missions for them. This gun that I've got is absolutely insane. It's an assault rifle. It has 25 shots in the mag. Just 44 damage each. To put that into perspective, the one that I was starting off, this one does 4 damage per shot. Now the reason I still got this one is because it can break armor, but this one just shreds. I can kill most human enemies in 2 or 3 bullets. There's a Fallout YouTuber called TK Mantis. Oh, really? Hi, Meth Man. What's up? So yeah, so I've got some legendary stuff. I've what else have I done? Oh, I got married. So I'm married to Sarah. I wanted the achievement. Yeah. So basically, if you do enough stuff that somebody likes, they'll keep talking to you when they're your companion. And eventually, you just pick the correct options, pick the flirt options, and then you enter a relationship, and then you can get married. The only person who was invited to the wedding was her mother, and that was because I was like, you should invite your mother. She was like, all right. So yeah, so we're married now. Her storyline is quite sad, because obviously she has her own personal mission as part of that quest line. And basically she talks about how she was leading, I can't remember if this, I did this on stream before, but she talks about how she was commander of this ship, and yeah, basically she ejects this shuttle, like a emergency shuttle, but it has a fault, and she basically, all of them die, and so she's the sole survivor. She goes back, a Fallout reference. She gets a medal and everything like that, and all she has is regret. So we go back to this planet, and it turns out the people that were ejected, not all of them died. Some of them survived and built up a little settlement in order to live on the place where they crash landed. And then 2 of them actually had a kid, and when we turn up there, everyone has died eventually except for this kid, the kid of two of her like people, 2 of her companions. Sorry, one sec. Yeah, so we find this kid, and we have to like convince her to be like, we're good, and then she comes with us. And basically, yeah, she lives at the lodge now, which is like our base of operations. And she wants to become a space. So it's all like happy ending. But yeah. General made her hate her because he goes on a murder spree. Yeah, so she's the good line. So you have to do stuff that's like good, which is what mostly I've been doing. You have to do stuff that's like to do with like space travel, and she likes the Constellation group and everything. So yeah, so there's 4 different factions. There's lots of there's lots of little factions, but there's 4 main ones. There's the United Colonies, which I did some stuff for them. I went to a place and to see like a settlement, if they'd got like settled in and everything, and I got there and everybody was dead. It was like 40 dead bodies. I was like, oh, okay. And there was one scientist, and she was like, there's a terramorph on this planet, and we have to do this thing to like kill the terramorph and get a sample. Then there's the Freestar Collective. They're like rangers. They wear the old Texas hats. They basically go around dealing with bandits and stuff like that. Then we got Ryujin Industries. Now, I joined them, and it was more like espionage kind of stuff, hacking kind of thing. So, yeah, I've only done one thing for them. I haven't done Crimson Fleet yet because they're like the bad guy pirates, and I didn't want to like lock myself from anything, so I'm kind of leaving them for now. I did a whole bunch of these like side missions. Oh, this is the one you get married. Attend the ceremony. Yeah, I did a whole bunch of stuff. I've also been collecting the powers. These missions are radiant missions, essentially, is what I've worked out. I've done a lot more than this, but it only shows some of the most recent ones. These are just random things that you find. There's like bounty missions, survey missions, travel missions where you like give people a lift from one planet to another, and they're just constant. Like once you do them, more turn up. So if you want like credits and experience, I guess that's one thing you can do. And then there's the activities. I've done a whole bunch. This list was like so long, but basically going and talking to these people or doing these things gives you another, opens up another quest. And then I got a new ship. So as well as the ship that I've currently got, I have another one that I can't use yet. So this is the Mantis' ship called the Razorleaf. It's also called the Mantis. This was my original one. So this one has better stats. If you compare it to this, you can see it's got like slightly less, like on all of these things here. But then I've got this one, which is huge, and I can't drive it yet because I don't have enough piloting skill. But it's absolutely massive. I've been on there because it's parked somewhere, but I can't actually drive it until I've got more piloting skill. But I got this as part of another mission where we were designing a ship. So yeah, I got a bunch of quests, a bunch of skills, sorry. I don't need to max this out because I don't need that one. I didn't get any piloting yet, but I need to get that. I don't know why I got that. I wish I could refund that. Yeah, I got medicine. I got some of this weapon engineering, spaceship design, so I could like craft better mods. Haven't got any combat ones yet. I maxed out persuasion. I got that up to like the highest rank that's been mastered. I didn't know if any of these I wanted. Leadership, I'm not sure what it does, so yeah. And on this one I've got wellness, so I increased my maximum health. I also got this one, so my physical damage like is reduced, and I did that so that I could get to this one, which recovers injuries naturally. So if I take injuries, then there's a chance for them to recover naturally. And then this one says chance of not gaining an injury. This is infections. And then I kind of want rejuvenation, because that seems to be like a healing thing. But I need 3 more points. Now my wonder is, do I put it into there, there, and there? That'll be 3 and take that? I don't know. I've got a whole bunch of powers. I went to a bunch of different temples. So I've got lots of different ones now. I've got 1, 2, 4, 6, I've got 8. 3 undiscovered temples. I've got quantum essence, which, yeah, you get that from killing the Starborn when you go to the temples. I think that's everything. I think I've covered everything. Yeah. Hi, Creek. So, yeah. So let's do some main quests, because excuse me, I have not done any main quest for ages. Let's select the right mission, shall we? Boop. So this was the one that we did before, and we did this before, and we just need to hand it in now. Save the best content for us, your adoring fans. Exactly. Yeah, so I've done quite a lot of side stuff. I'm up to level 25. Trying to think if there's anything else. I mean, I got a lot of like unique weapons, but I've put most of them into storage. So, I also built I built an outpost, a couple of outposts on different planets, trying to get some resources, but I haven't been back to them. So I need to actually collect the resources. All of these are blocked until I get like high. I feel like a lot of the roadblocks for me right now are to do with getting skill points to getting skill points so that I can actually do more research, but then I also feel like research isn't thinking. Oh, this was my outfit. It's pretty cool, I thought. Oh, I can also make Aurora. You know, the drug. So I managed to smuggle some Aurora. But I also, there's a quest line that if you do it, you get the recipe on how to make it, which is pretty cool. So now I can make it. It's worth quite a lot, but honestly, it's not really worth doing. Chasm Bass oil is hard to get. You either have to buy it, which is expensive, or you have to farm it from fish underneath Neon, and that involves you jumping into the water under neon and like shooting fish, and like they run away after a few shots. So it's a bit blech. Yeah. Finally finished rewatching all your AC6 VODs, by the way. Last boss was crazy. Have you enjoyed the game? Yes, I really did enjoy the game. I've been if it wasn't for the fact that Starfield was out, I would be playing like I'll be straight onto New Game Plus and stuff like that. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I'm looking forward to trying to do all the achievements on it and everything. I read this morning that apparently they have nerfed Balteus, kind of like they did with Radahn in Elden Ring. So I can be like, I beat pre-nerf Balteus, just like I beat pre-nerf Radahn. Yeah, because they nerfed his missiles, because apparently it was like, obviously it was very difficult. Alright, yeah, so everyone's here. I guess I can... Yeah, shut up. So this is one of the kids.
Hey, let me know when you're ready to take me along with you. Should only be a few years.
That's the kid that we saved from Sarah's questline. She lives here now. There's Sarah.
What's happening, darling?
She calls us darling because we're the old ball and chain. Yeah, that's it. Don't think we've got anyone else major. Okay, let's talk to Vlad.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vlad.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the Span's Inn. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
Yep.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Nice. 10,000 credits? Pog.
See you on the Eye.
Oh, okay. So there's a lot of people going. New mission, short-sighted. How to find the companions? So I only really used the ones that you're forced to use during certain missions, and I've used Sarah because I was like, well, let's try and get the romance achievement, right? And she was like, she does damage, like she was doing good. But then I kind of left her because I didn't want her to get pissed off when I was doing the drug dealing one. Because she was like, I'm not sure about this. And I was like, okay, you can go back home. See you later. Because I didn't want like her like thing to go down. So I've been companionless for a little bit of time now. How much money do I have at HCM? I have 141,000. I got up to about 150,000, and then I bought the dream home thing because that was one of my traits. And that was 125,000. I just paid it off in one lump sum. So, and then I bought a bunch of, I've been trying to buy repair kits for the ship, or ship parts, sorry, and like med packs, digi picks, and 11mm ammo. So I spent like quite a few thousand. Probably spent like 50, 100,000 on all of those things, just trying to stock up so I didn't have to do too much shopping during the stream. And 680,000. Yeah, but you're also like at the end of the game, bro. Of course you're gonna have more money than me. That goes without saying. I don't know how to. I don't know what the money make. I thought making Aurora would be the money making method, right? I thought it would be cool to like buy Aurora and try and sell it, but you get an achievement for smuggling it into a place you're not supposed to by putting it in like a shielded place. But it's just there's probably better ways to actually make money. You just hoard. Yeah, I mean, once I got this gun, I was like, holy shit, this gun's great. Like, this gun's like, I quite like it. It breaks armor, has like some cool sights and everything. Laser one. I used this for a little bit because I had ammo for it, but I could probably just leave it. This is really good. I really like the Coachman. Just go right in their face and bang, bang. I was killing stuff really quickly. And this I had just because I have a shit ton of ammo for it. It does like decent damage. And every time you hit them consecutively, it does more damage. They also can drop extra med packs. So, yeah, like... And it doesn't weigh very much, so I was like, screw it. Like, it weighs 0.03, so I might as well take it. But I just ended up buying loads of ammo for this, because I was like, this is just does so much damage.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there?
Okay. Success. Marvelous.
Helped Vladimir code up this system the first time. Now, how did this work again? Now, that is some fine...
Lend a hand? Grab a couple of wrenches and let's tighten this equipment down.
Wrenches.
Well, I'm certain that wasn't supposed to happen. Check with Vladimir.
Oh, sorry. Was doing the tally's work in my head. Inventory on the station, next supply run. You color the wrong wires.
I have to look it up then.
Red. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Oh, I should have checked the compatibility when we made the order. I can stay with you until we get all this fixed.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Oh. That was the mission? Wasn't there anyone else that needed help here? These guys.
Hi, good to see you.
Ahoy, Captain.
Hello.
Did you need something?
Nope. You following me? Okay, what do you need, lad?
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector.
Oh, someone else wants artifacts.
Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. He's got a reputation for seeing the gold in things, but he's no lab coat. Thinking he knows it's unique, but not why. All the more reason to clutch tightly. Left the life of a jack-of-ones behind myself. I know what I'm asking. but I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Barrett with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready.
I'm ready.
As we always say, each member of Constellation is their own conscience. I'll leave the details of the doing to you.
So he's basically like, we need it. I'm not telling you to steal, but the guy's not selling it. But I'm not telling you to steal it, but he's not going to give it to you any other way. I'm not going to steal it because I used to be a pirate, but I'm not. I'm good now. I've got a conscience. But you do need to get it. Any means necessary. I'm not going to steal it. You're the thief. I mean, fuck off, lad.
Catch a smile out there.
Barrett is now your active companion.
I'll assist Vladimir for now. You go on ahead and get that artifact.
Okay. Medpack. Helpful.
We'll be busy fixing
All
up
right.
the eye for a while.
I didn't.
I'll talk to you when I can.
Yeah, I didn't want to talk to you. You kind of walked while I was looking through the cupboards.
Ah, hello, ship. This place needs more decorations, don't you think?
What did you say about my ship? Do I actually have any crew on here? No. I'm missing people. Oh, I guess because they're on the thingy. I'm almost at max thingy. Okay, oh, I have a skill point. What do I spend my skill point on? I honestly don't know. There's fitness, which gives me more oxygen, so basically more stamina. There's carry capacity. I'm able to upgrade that to the next one. I'm guessing when it says 25, that means 25 from base, not 25 more from that. So it's 15 more from that. I think we do that as we've got it available. I'm always near my capacity. I'm always reaching my limit. I almost got everything here, I'm just missing one trait. One thing I quite like is doing this, like selecting the mission, and then press B to show a map. Automatically does it for you. I'm not touching anything during that. Then we go here. I think that was the right thing. And as long as you're not in the seat, then it doesn't show the animation. It doesn't show you the cutscene of traveling, which is pretty cool. So as long as if you're in the seat, it will do the beep, 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 grav loading up, meh, like it does all of that. But if you're not sat down in the seat, then you can just skip all of that. I actually think we're not in the right place. Where are we? Oh yeah, we are. Okay. So you have to land, disable the engines. What? What? What's my what? Disable the engines. Talk your way in. Okay, we're gonna talk our way in. Because we are a talker. We have persuasion to the max. Charm. Boop, 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 boop.
You don't have business with the scout. Our captain is not taking visitors.
Alright, go enjoy your food. Tell Petrov his buddy Barrett is here to see him.
No one uninvited boards the scow. Captain's orders. If that's all you're here for, then maybe
Easy persuasion pass.
I'll clear you to dock. Keep yourself out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
Easy. Yeah, I have like 50% boost on persuasion chances now. Which is helpful. Alright, this counts as stealing.
We'll let you on board. But Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection.
Maybe.
Well, he calls us. Some old Earth term.
This was a party ship.
Oh yes, the Rock. He's not selling it. But if you want to hear him laugh in your face personally, go right ahead.
Yeah, we'll check with him directly if you don't mind.
Go on then. Trade it for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering.
He saw the lights.
Strewn about all over. The good stuff's locked up in a vault for Petrov's own personal viewing pleasure. And before you ask, Petrov's the only one with the keys, so don't try bribing any of the crew. You just waste your money. Petrov's got a whole little alien zoo in the back.
Oh.
He's asking for trouble with those things. But the locks on the cages are pretty high end. Thankfully.
Shoot it. Gonna blow us out of here. Have a little look around. Empty beer bottle. Amazing. Wait, is that a snake? Oh, it's those weird things. My eyes got a little bit weird, sorry. Alright. Plates. It's locked. If we unlock it, we'll get in trouble. Will we? Yeah, there's a guard right there. They're gonna see us unlock it. You're deporting Gary? Oh, okay. We'll drive safely, man. I'll talk to you later. Give Carrie my best.
yours now.
Stealing credits doesn't make them stolen goods, which is good. So we just don't get seen. Same with ammo. Fish bowl. I want that. I want one of those. Okay, where are we going? Oh, this way. Oh. Gotta go up. I don't think it's...
Now, people say he's mad, but I like Petrov. Runs a good ship.
I don't think it's gonna be as easy as persuading him. Let's do a little quick save.
Howdy.
Yes? What?
Aaron,
Excuse me.
Raptor, Bull.
Well, gentlemen, we have a newcomer. Place your bets.
I'll go with buying. 100 credits says they leave with one of the captain's glorious golden statues.
You know those are colored aluminum, right? I say selling, but nothing the captain wants. You win, Bull?
Yeah. Count me in. I say selling. A cargo hold of all the oil paintings. All fakes.
Bold. I like it.
This whole ship is a health hazard.
Oh no! Looks like we all lose.
Including you, newcomer. The captain's obsessed with that damn rack. Got it in the vault and everything.
You know, I hear that vault got made on the cheap.
Quiet! Quiet! No spilling the captain's secrets.
At least not for free.
I mean, look around, you know? This ship kinda says it all.
He's a self-obsessed megalomaniac with delusions of grandeur.
I don't think that's fair. He's just eccentric, like a best friend who's great in really, really small doses.
One thing he's good for is steady pay. He knows how to spread the wealth around.
Oh no. God no. Each of us works solo. We'd kill each other if we had to team up.
I actually think it wouldn't be so bad. We hang out all the time.
I like this Raptor guy.
Exactly. I got precious little separation between my life and you two as it is.
Oh, we would never do that. We love our captain.
We love his money.
Oh yeah, right. Hand over the credits then. Let's talk.
I hear the back end of the vault butts up against the old conveyor belt system.
Okay.
Who says those walls were just meant as partitions? They're thin, held up by a few old security bolts. A laser could just cut right through them.
Helpful.
Not that you would. Being a respectful guest of this ship and all. You hear about the zoo? Captain went through a phase, and now there's a whole mess of alien wildlife in cages below deck.
They don't look happy there at all.
They're in cages. Why would they be happy? How can you tell? They're aliens.
I don't know. They just seem sad when I look at them.
Anyway, the technician for the cages quit recently, and I have it on good authority that the password is now Idiot Captain. Worth a chuckle if you want to try it.
But don't, because those aliens might kill everyone.
Do we pay the extra?
What do you think, gentlemen? Is it time to mutiny?
Right is right. But the captain's been good to us.
Yeah, I wouldn't want anyone to get hurt.
You're a mercenary. You're paid to hurt people.
Not if I can avoid it and still get paid. I do like getting paid, though.
Okay, we're in. But we'll wait for you to make the first move.
Okay. I just wanted to see all of the dialogue that they had.
You meet Vadek yet? The captain's right hand. I've never seen a man so exhausted.
This guy's got a cool little museum. It's got all the... It's got a telescope.
Got work to do.
Good morning, Nymph. How are you? Double bone horn.
Settle down.
Coffee shipment coming? Yes, it did. Yes. I got a Madagascan vanilla latte macchiato.
A lot of the guards here are bounty hunters, smugglers, or salvagers from the fringes. Shark spiders.
It's got the fish bowl. I want the fish bowl. I got the ones with the little jellyfish, but I want the other one. Order anything else fancy? No, I just got like, I get like a big box, and there's like 6 different boxes of different types, different pods. So I did have a little hot chocolate this morning as well. It was a Malteser hot
Here
chocolate.
there's alien creatures on board the ship.
But yeah, I didn't get anything else. Oh, what are these markers? Oh, these are for the different things. Okay.
Talk to Petrov. His gloriousness.
This guy loves himself. Oh, this is the one that I've got. The jellyfish. Microfloater terrarium. I have to try and get the fish bowl as well at some point. If you can launder stolen goods by selling them to... That's locked. You can sell it to the trade authority and then buying it back, which is pretty cool.
You know, if it were up to me...
I wasn't aware we had visitors. Why did you didn't tell me?
This guy's very eccentric.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home.
Thanks, Petrov.
Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care there's scorch marks on them anyway.
Your salvaging days are over.
The artifact. You must
What's for
be
breakfast?
that
I had egg this morning. Eggs.
I have never seen anything like it. Intricate pattern details.
And a banana.
Soft to the touch, yet bears not one hint of wear or tear. You are out of luck, my new friend. I cannot part with it. I know, it's a fickle man who falls in love so easily. But what can I say? Mi amore.
Okay, persuade time.
Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make.
Your collection's so small, that's why you don't want to show me. We just need a 2. We're so good at persuading now.
Very well. What's a quick look going to hurt, huh? I know. People look at me and say, Petrov, your whole ship is a testament of splendor. Why do you need a special boat? Well, all I can say is that even the greatest collection needs its own private viewing area. Plus, between you and me, there are thieves everywhere. So I spared no expense. The corridor between me and my treasures is painful, but that is the price of security, huh? Que sera? Just a bit further.
He walks faster than you can walk, but he's slower than you run.
I once collected salvage from a Deimos Celestial class. Why?
The aliens. He's just chatting away. Bless him.
We were wedged perfectly between them.
You know, people say he's mad.
And we're able
like
to just kind of push them back into the Star Yard for repairs.
What's down here? Could use a cutter on those bolts, I guess. Sorry, my left eye is doing that weird thing. Everything okay? Yeah. My eye's doing this weird thing. I think I need to put fresh contact lenses in. So. Seaweed snacks multi-pack. Wait, that just does the other side. So this guy would be like, what are you doing? Whoa.
Who sold me this told me that it spoke to him. That holding it for the first time was like drowning in your own soul.
Damn, bit of a poet.
Several times, and my soul is still breathing, devoid of any such enlightenment.
You can die now.
Oh no. No. I can't. This one is mine.
Should have quick saved.
It's only fair to warn you. Hands off. I would hate to sour our new friendship by becoming the victim of piracy.
We're not pirates, Petrov. We're explorers who might do a bit of piracy on the side as a hobby.
A little bit of piracy is a hobby. It's okay.
I'm afraid not. I'm easy in all things, except my...
It's a little treat. A little piracy.
Then I suppose it's just a question whether my immeasurable love for my collection and my crew of hired cutthroats is enough to stop you. Go ahead. Make a move for the artifact.
Would it help if I said we needed it for scientific research?
I didn't mean to click there, sorry.
You came for what is mine. Let's see you try to take it. We both desire the same thing.
Is there no
Can get what they want.
way to talk him out of it? All these. He's got old school. Look at this. He's got a golden piggy bank. He's got a VHS tape. Oh, I can't open this. It's not stealable. It's a shame. Is there literally no way to like talk him out of it? What's this one called? No sudden moves. I guess this is just the way you gotta do it. You just go steal it from him. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. He is out of there. I do want to pick the other locks though.
Well,
Oh,
I'd run too.
okay. Let's do a little lock picking. Oh shit. This is why we quick save.
Ha! I'd run too. I mean, come back.
Can't do both. be like this one actually. Oh fuck, what did I do? I must have messed it up. Never seen the lockpicking in this game, so this is this is a really hard one. So essentially you've got, you can't really see it because of my webcam, but you've got these things on the right hand side, these things. And obviously you've got to get the slots into the thing. The thing you've got to be aware of though is that it goes through multiple levels. So for example, if putting one in here will go through the next level, putting one here will go through the 3 levels. So you need to make sure you've got the correct patterns all the way through. Because of that, it can be pretty hard. If I do that. I don't know if I can do it in... I'm going to do this. No, we messed it up. This is it's kind of difficult at times, yeah. You have to think like, it's like chess, you have to like think like 5 moves ahead almost, and sometimes you can think and then still get it wrong, in my experience. This one is relatively easy though, because that's the only thing that we can put there, correct? Unless, no, there isn't a different option. So do that and that. We do that and then another single. This one doesn't fit, this one doesn't fit. Yeah. Now this is where we've really got to think. Okay, we can put that there. Does this go here? I think it does. There we go. And it's a poopy helmet. It doesn't matter. We just want a lockpick for the XP. So all we would do. Prototype equipment. Oh, this is a lockpick as well, I think. This is a master lock. This is going to be even harder. Look at the layers. We can also use auto slot, which does it automatically, but I'm just going to smash through it and hope for the best. We're still missing one there. Unless that works. No. See, at this point it could be impossible, but you don't know that unless you check like everything. I don't think there's a way for us to do this. No. Too difficult. Oh, I got there. Boosted, calibrated urban eagle. It's just a modded one, isn't it? This gun is crazy.
You won't get away. Hear me?
Oh, what the hell? Just give me your... Stop screaming. Oh, there he is. Great stick. Weapons key might be helpful. Move, Barrett, move!
Fine, let's go. Ah, this never gets old.
Nice.
Right here. See it here.
Can never have enough ammo.
Bad choice.
Stop screaming, Barrett. You're not scaring anyone. You're embarrassing yourself, and you're embarrassing me. Wasn't there a door that we could unlock, or is that back further down? Oh, this was for the aliens. We could open it and kill them for the XP.
I know how this ends.
Who are you shooting? Oh.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender! Don't kill me!
You didn't leave us with a lot of options, buddy.
Ah, I see it now. You're in love with the artifact, just as I am. Oh, a cruel fate brings two people of the same kind together. Go. Leave my ship with your heart's desire. But the United Colonies will know of your descent into petty piracy. C'est la guerre. Oh, don't worry about the mess. I'm sure we can find a place to put the bodies.
Oh, he's fine. Sorry for all the killing. Wait, can we just take stuff now? Aurora stash? Yeah, I'll take that. Wait, is this... Everything is legal to take now. Contraband cash. Is there any options? Harvested organs, Xenofare tech, Xeno warfare tech.
And click, you got it.
We've got some contraband. Gallows Reach. It's an AK-47. Yoink. Rare item acquired. That's cool. Black market antiquities. Antique toy motorcycle. Take all this guy's stuff. We're gonna have to store the contraband so that it doesn't get noticed. So a cabinet with just a credit stick in there. Plushy cuddler-saw. Zeno snuggle. Why does he have harvested organs in his office? That's what I want to know.
So what? We're just going to let you loot the ship?
Yeah.
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
Hey there. It's over, right? You're gonna leave?
Done the loot thing, yeah. That means I can get the fishbowl. Let's go. Take the bone horn, that's pretty cool. This thing looks pretty cool.
Hey, I'm not getting in your way. Take everything you want.
Thanks. Another lock. I think this one. Yeah. That's a shame. Oh man, there's so many locks here. We're gonna get loads of XP. I just have to remember to buy more digipicks. Nice. It concerned using... You've been caught tampering with a lock? Okay, but who gives a shit? Who... Go a few more rounds? I've killed everybody, okay? Well, not everybody. I killed all your friends. Like, calm yourself. You're talking big, but you guys haven't got the weaponry for it. Hi.
Dusty. Let's talk. I've been meaning to thank you for helping me with the Crimson Fleet before. I could have handled it myself, of course, but it's good working with a team. It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? Be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam. Just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days.
I do like cookies.
They're one of humanity's greatest achievements. Modern medicine, space travel, and cookies.
Hell yeah.
Constellation is quite pro-cookie.
Why does he keep doing this?
Because, you see, we
Pro-cookie.
human accomplishments. Speaking of which, your work with Constellation has been impressive. Truly impressive.
You can flirt with him. But I'm already married.
Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, and so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him.
Who's Irvin?
Irvin Madani was my husband. He was
Why did he
also
dislike
a
that?
biologist who joined Constellation a couple of years before me. Yeah, so he's gone now.
Why did he dislike me asking about him?
I remember his bright smiles when I returned from my trips. Wow, more brilliant than any star. It's not you, Captain. It's just been on my mind. I can't say why. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it. Oh, I've been giving myself nothing but space and time for years. Maybe it's time for me to really think about it. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think about things. On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
Something pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Big Bang. Particle beam shotgun. Breach. We take these. Yoink 'em. Didn't got any bats out? Yeah, I mean, I've been enjoying it. I didn't mean to take the bell. Oops. Yeah, I've got like 35, 40 hours on it now. Just keeping playing.
So what? We're just going to let you move the ship?
Yep. You got a bounty too high to pay? Oh dear. What have you been doing? You've got a bounty. You've been a bit naughty.
Damn pirate.
Shut up. I will shoot you in the face.
You're lucky the captain's a coward. If it were me, I'd say we'd go a few more rounds.
Mm-hmm. That's what they all say. That's what your friend said when I shot him.
Damn it, Petrov.
Seeing everything without a prompt. Don't steal. You can launder items by selling them to the trade authority and then buying them back at the same price. But yeah, try not to just steal stuff. Your bounty. Okay. Oh. Maybe just try and reload a save beforehand, unless that was quite a long time ago. I don't know. Can't land because of contraband. You need to get shielding on your ship then. My ship has like some sort of shielding on the engine, on the storage thing, so they can't see my contraband. Shave my chin and become a trucker? Honestly, I couldn't think of anything worse as a job. Trucking all day. I don't like traveling at the best of times. So being a trucker and having my job be to do that all day, just driving, I'd be so bored. Yeah, if it's got the red mark next to it, then it means it's stealing. If it's yellow, that means it's contraband, which I'm sure you know by now, but yeah. I only take stuff that I don't steal so I don't get in trouble for it. And contraband only if I'm using the ship with the shielding. It'll be more for the aesthetic. The trucker aesthetic. I think that's the way forward for me. What do I do with my hair? Do I like shave my hair? Keep it the way it is? Oh. Could have.
Damn pirate. Get what you came for and leave.
Could have lockpicked that. Oh well. Just bar the chin. Okay. So just everything. Just leave. Just keep the chin. Let's shave the chin. Interesting. I'm not quite sure how that would look for me. I don't know if I could pull that off.
Damn it, Petrov. That pirate. We're not gonna forget this.
What do you want? You won.
Sweet rolls. Sweet rolls are considered the tastiest treat in any universe. That's a Fallout 3 reference. And in Skyrim as well, there's a thing where it's like, oh, did someone take your sweet roll? In Fallout 3, in the opening, like, prologue section, like, there's this kid that bullies you when you're a kid and takes your sweet roll.
This place look cleaner than before? Huh. Nah.
Okay. Let's get our contraband. Don't know if I'm gonna have space for it, to be honest. Shit. We got quite a lot of stuff. Okay, all of our stuff's in there, so... Where are we going now? Oh, add it to the collection. Okay, so we're going back to the lodge anyway. Go back to the lodge and then sell all that black market stuff for the money. I wonder if the more... Oh, we have a bounty as well. Shit. 500 credits isn't bad, but...
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Be advised. You have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately or we will be forced to open... You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded or we will be forced to open fire.
Persuade?
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
I don't have any stolen items. Other than some ammo. Just watching the top right. Shit, we're over encumbered. Hi.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
Who the hell asked?
How's the investigation?
It's going fine. Okay, let's sell our contraband at the Trade Authority. You're just in time. Dude, did you get the AK-47? I found one on the scow ship. Bow, bow, bow. I got the Big Bang, which is a particle beam shotgun. I got the Breach, which is a regular shotgun. 99 damage. Sheesh. And Gallows Reach is a unique AK. That was on the scow. It was in like a master or expert locked room. And yeah, I don't have very many rounds for it. It doesn't do much damage, to be honest, but it's got good accuracy. Yeah. It was next to a bunch of contraband, which I now have to sell and I'm really over encumbered. So it's probably just going to go in my collection. Where's the trade authority? I can't fast travel because I've got too much stuff. Let's go here and buy some digipicks because we used a bunch.
If it belongs on your ship, then oh, please take a look.
Also, I could sell the ship parts. I've got so many, and that's what's weighing down because they weigh 10 each. Oh, I didn't take the stuff from my inventory, but I can sell it from my inventory, it's fine.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Dealing in art is
Yeah, I just don't have any space to store them, that's my problem at the moment. I know I have to hold on to them, it's just no space.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days.
Something to report?
The trade thing about the trade business?
Yeah, I don't care.
Of course.
Sell. What? Why have I only got that there? Why can't I sell? Where's my stuff?
Pleasure dealing with you. If there's something you need, no matter what it is,
I'm confused.
either I have it or I can get it. The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Where's my contraband? Did they steal my contraband? I fucking hate being over encumbered. I'm gonna reload. Because I can't fast travel. It's just super fucking annoying. So the only stuff I've got in the cargo hold is my contraband, which is going to get automatically taken. Okay, that means I'm not over encumbered anymore. I haven't got enough space to store anything else. I'm level 26. Yeah, you need these guns. To be honest. So we've got 5 weapons. That is on 1. That is on 2. Yeah. We'll put that on 3. And that on 4. Doing a little organization, guys. .77. It's like a sniper rifle, right? If I could just store my ship parts, that'd be great. Can we put more in there? No. No more space. Can't store that here. Okay. I don't even need all of those guns, to be honest. I'm just got them because why not? Okay. Sorted. Oh, we have the auto reveal. It's massive fucking capacity. These ship parts, man. Why do they weigh so much? I just don't have anywhere to store shit. It's rough. Okay, I guess we need to sell the contraband. Where's Neon? It's on Voli, right? This is my house. I guess I could build some. I guess. Let's put some of my stuff there. Let's build a storage crate or something. Put all of my antiques because they weigh quite a lot. How do you build something? I must have something I can. It's completely empty. Like, I've been here before, but I need a fucking crate or something to store. You get some furniture for the place? Yeah, 125 grand for this place. There's just no furniture. But I just want to build a storage crate. I don't know how to build in this. Starfield, how to build in house. Turn up. In build mode. How'd you get to build mode there? How to customize. Interact with the console you will find opposite the house's main entrance on the lower floor. Okay. Get the fuck out the way, Barrett. Is it console? Oh, it is. Decorate. Okay. That's the thing that my wife gave me. Storage bin. No, we need something bigger. Toilet paper. The wife, the old ball and chain. Display case. Okay, that'd be cool. I just need. Is there just a storage thing? Storage bin. Can we actually store stuff in there? The mannequin, weapon rack, display case. Self-service. Oh, we can. Oh, you don't have the stuff. We're not having beryllium. How do we not have beryllium? I had a shit ton of beryllium. Oh my god. How is it not like a storage thing? So at the top? Ah! Storage crate. How did I not see that? It's under decorations. Okay, I'm gonna build that there. Exit. Okay, now I can put shit in here. Misc. I can put all of my antiques in there. My antique toy motorcycle. That's an artifact. I need that. Bell. I don't need the bell. The fish. The bone. I can't get rid of that. That. This is also a quest. Sculpture. All the other stuff's still on the ship, isn't it? Bugger. I have to hold on to everything else now. Okay, I'm gonna have to ferry stuff back and forth, I think. I could put the ship parts in here for now. I can't believe I've got no beryllium. Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, let's take all the weapons out of this. We have to leave that and that in there. We could put them in the weapon cases. Cannot store that here. Why not? Too big? I guess you're gonna put it in this one. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Mirror truck, a spacesuit. A bunch of different things, and they're all weighing so much. Oh my gosh, I hate inventory management. And we can leave the weapons and the spacesuits in there. So I could put all of the ship parts in there for now. Okay, that'll have to do. I'm gonna do main mission today, guys. That was, I meant that. I meant I was gonna do that. Where the hell's my house? Oh. Okay. Take the ship parts. Go to our inventory. Go to MISC. And then we can store all of the cool stuff we found. Okay. And once we get rid of the stuff, the ship parts, are we good? But now we need to get rid of our contraband on a place without a scan. Or get rid of our bounty somewhere. Can I go to Neon and do it? Do they scan on the way in? Do I get rid of bounty? If the United Colonies put a bounty on you, you'll have to travel to a planet that isn't controlled by the UC. So I need to find a kiosk to pay off a bounty. Like that. Because I think it's the UC that got a bounty on me. Okay, let's put our ship parts. So we got resources, store all resources, aid, ship parts, store all. We still have one in our inventory because there's not enough space. Get the fuck out of the way, Barrett. I will shoot you in the face. Move. Move! Alright. I probably need to start selling these things. Engineering material is pretty cool. Hold on to that. Alright. So let's travel to Neon perhaps. There's no bounty board here. You could also just sell the contraband here.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Fuck. We have a lot of contraband, so it would be nice to be able to sell it.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Phew. Just go to the Trade Authority, sell, and then find a kiosk to pay off a bounty. So that we don't have to sell all of that, give up all of that ammo that we stole.
Rough time. You need to balance a potentially healthy trade with the interests of those who want to cross.
Trade Authority is here.
Need something? You need to move some merch. You've got the money. Or the goods.
Why can't I sell? Oh. Oh yeah, of course. It's in my ship. Okay. So he got 20,000 credits, so hopefully he can... Okay, we just made like 16, 17,000 from that. That's pretty good.
Then here I thought you were just wasting my time.
Have anything else we can sell? Oh yeah, we're gonna sell this stuff, aren't we? Keep our Among Us outfits. See if we can collect them all. Hold on to our badge. I can sell some of this stuff. I don't use AMP. I'm gonna sell excess stuff that I don't use, because otherwise it's just taking up space. Still have that coffee from a thingy. See, we have regular bandages, don't we? Don't need the fancy bandages. I don't think I've got anything else to sell. Still got like over half, no, just under half mass. Let's buy some med kits. Doesn't have any. I think I bought them all already. I can buy those back. I don't want to. I think I've already bought this guy out recently. Okay.
Alright, what's up?
Okay, how do we pay off our bounties?
You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
Got a problem?
Would it be at the spaceport? I'll look for a terminal. The tutorials are long? How do you mean?
No funny business, okay? New around here? After all. Certainly. First and foremost, anyone?
Blah, 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 blah.
Good. The other regular buying it from
Blah, 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 blah.
Perfect. All right then. That's
For how long YouTube videos? What tutorials are you watching that are an hour long?
Private sector. That's where the real money's at.
Like, what kind of stuff are you needing to learn? Funny business is my business. So fucking true. So true. Wait, what? Ship services? Trade authority. Nothing else. Beginner's guide. I mean, you can find much more like. You can find much quicker stuff that will just give you quick tips. Like, you don't need to watch an hour and a 50-minute video to, like,
You should inspect your ship for heat leaks
you know.
every. Sure thing.
Where's this bounty kiosk? Starfield bounty kiosk neon. You have to head to the Astral Lounge. It's in the Astral Lounge, okay. Yeah, I mean, is there anything in particular that you're having an issue with? Because you said you're level 14. I would have thought by level 14 you've, you know, you've learnt most of the stuff, right? You know what you're doing. You just kind of learn, and if there's any... You just learn by playing. That's what I've done. And then if there's anything that you're not sure about, then... Yeah, I don't know how the fuck I get to the Astral Lounge. Yeah, if you want to make Aurora after doing that quest, you jump down there and there's fish that you can kill that give you chasm blast oil or something. Yeah, but even if you have played a Bethesda game before, like I have or other people have, that doesn't necessarily mean you know about these things. You just learn by playing the game. It's not like because I've played Skyrim and Fallout, I know what skills to upgrade. I've just upgraded a whole bunch of stuff that I think is useful. So having more HP sounds useful. Being able to carry more sounds useful. Being able to persuade people sounds useful. Not going for any combat because I'm not having issues in combat, and you know, I kind of want to wait until I know what kind of guns I want to use. I just, yeah, it's, you just kind of go for the things that you think might be useful. And, you know, I regret upgrading this, but, oh well, I live and learn, you know? Like, there is a lot to do. And, you learn by playing the game, and there's little tips and tricks that you'll pick up as you play because you'll experience them. Be like, oh wait, this is useful. This is useful. This isn't useful. Where the fuck is the place? Where's the Astral Lounge? This is Region Industries. That's the shops. I don't think the storage system and crafting is a step backwards. I think it's just different. Like, yeah, it's annoying to constantly be over encumbered, but the first time you play Fallout, like, that same thing happens. You're always over encumbered and you're always having to sell stuff. This at least gives you, you know, you can carry stuff. You can store stuff on your ship. You can store stuff in the crates in your ship. You can store stuff stuff in outposts, you know? I feel like when you put all of that stuff together, you end up with, oh, there we go. You end up with a lot of places to store stuff. It's just, when you play this game, having played the games before, or even if you haven't, you're going to be a hoarder. So, you end up collecting everything. I don't need fucking antique shit, but I want it because I want to put it in my house and make it look cool. There we go. Okay. You have a 400k bounty on Neon. Like, I don't know how you've managed to do that. Like, surely you realized when you were picking stuff up and it was telling you that you're stealing, you thought maybe I shouldn't be stealing. That's just common sense, no? Yeah, I mean, I guess there's infinite storage versus more realistic and forcing you to like be more. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'd love infinite storage, but I have to accept that these games. I don't know, 400,000 seems like a lot. You sure you didn't steal stuff and then kill the people that caught you stealing? Okay, now we can go back. And can hand in our artifact. That might have happened. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens in these games. I mean, if you can't pay the fine, then go to jail, right? If they're coming for you, you shoot it out with them. Then that just raises your bounty, dude. Think of it like real life. If you go into a shop in real life and you steal something from the shelf and the shopkeeper goes, "Hey, don't steal," and then you shoot him, are you going to get in trouble? Yeah, because you've stolen something and you've shot something. And then if the police come along to arrest you and you shoot them as well, it's not that they charge you, they're not charging you, they're putting a bounty on your head. So if you steal something, it's like, oh, you've got a small bounty. You can pay a fine. If you kill someone, the bounty's higher. If you start killing hundreds of people, like innocent people, your bounty's going to go up and up and up. Like every time you kill an innocent person, they add more to you. Shut the fuck up. Who asked you? Yeah, your bounty will go up and up. You can go there, and when they say, you know, we'll take you in, then you'll just have to go to jail at this point if you can't afford to pay the bounty. There's no going to jail? Then you're going to have to try and clear your bounty by going to a kiosk. You have to grind money to pay it off. Like if they try and take you in and you shoot them, then that's probably why they're not going to take you in anymore.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in.
No.
Come in.
Yeah, they shoot on sight because you killed them the first time they tried to take you in. Like I said, like it's just a constant thing.
The eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Noel, Starboard came out of nowhere.
Vlad, no.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge.
No.
Sarah, she's still breathing, but
They better not kill my wife.
hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Oh, we're gonna kill you.
Forget about us! That starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Damn it. Vladimir's right. We need to get the artifacts packed up. That means holding off the Starborn.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
Look, I get it, but our best chance is staying here.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pick up the
My wife's up there. Of course I'm gonna go save her.
I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes if my hands can
My
stop
eyesight.
shaking.
It's a video game. Shit isn't supposed to be taken seriously.
Where? You really expect them to barge through the front door?
The whole point is that games are being more realistic. And this is supposed to be realistic.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here.
Right. Stop Googling. I'm looking how this guy can pay off his bounty. I'm going to defend the eye. My wife's up there. Of course I'm going to go up to the eye. I don't want to watch a video. Bounty too high. How do I clear out high bounty? Here we go, Reddit. I don't know, like, you say it's a video game, it's not supposed to be taken seriously, but I feel like if you're playing a game and the game is saying, hey, this is happening, and you're getting in trouble, like, your wife or the best ending, truly the worst choices. I mean, Noel's got the artifacts this game. Okay, so if you get arrested, apparently you lose experience. This person has a 1.4 million bounty, so... I don't know. Maybe try going to a different system and seeing if going in they can arrest you. I don't know. Nothing realistic about this game. Of course, it's a fucking video game, dude. But it operates on the same basics. You have gun, you shoot person die when they get hit by bullet. You know? Like, the whole point of an RPG is that it's a role-playing game. You're playing a role. You know, you have money that you buy for stuff. Give person money, they give you product. You know, like you go to a shop. So, the whole point. You just got to go to a different planet system, go to a different settlement, and see if they will, like, hail you down and then answer that rather than shooting back. But, yeah, I don't know. Imagine if the game makes you choose between romantic love interests or you've built connection, invested time in the true ending. That would be shitty. I hope the game doesn't do that.
If you're
be barricading the door on your way out. Won't be able to let you back in for anything.
Walter!
Right back at you.
Are you alright?
Oh fuck. Is Walter dying? What was that? What was that sound? Check on Walter or go to the eye. I'm going to the fucking eye. Yeah, the whole point is that you're immersed in like a game. Like you're immersed in playing the game. If you want to play a game that you go around and shoot everybody and there's no consequences, then maybe you need to play a game like Doom, you know? Yeah, I don't know how you get 1.4 million bounty. I guess you just keep killing people. Let's go check on Vlad, because I mean I like Vlad as well. I don't want Vlad to die. Andrea.
He came out of nowhere.
I thought you were supposed to be a badass.
Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
I mean, that's always been the way in these kind of games, right? Like, you kill NPC, and then if that NPC is supposed to give you a quest at some point, then...
The others are here.
I really messed up on this one, friend.
It's like in,
Last guy to get outdrawn.
like in Dark Souls. You kill one of the NPCs, great. You're not going to get, like, yeah.
Back at you. I don't think I'm going to be moving around too much for a bit. But I'll be alright. Oh, thank the stars beyond.
Oh, thank heavens. You're all right. No time to waste. Let's get going.
Damn, she's up. She's hardcore. This is why we wifed her. Everyone else is like, oh, just give me 5 more minutes. She's like, let's go. Is Vlad okay?
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting. No tears for the old.
Yeah, I mean, it's consequences for your actions. You kill the NPCs, then if those NPCs are supposed to offer you any dialogue, then good job. Okay, wait, what did the mission say? Go to the lodge. Okay, so everyone's okay here. That's fine then, isn't it? I swear if we go back and everybody there is dead, I'll be disappointed. I mean, I prefer all those people anyway. On the eye. Oh shit. Everyone got attacked.
It went quickly after you left. We held him off while Noel escaped through the basement.
Oh, nice. See? The artifact's fine. Vasco.
Appear to only be seriously damaged instead of critically damaged. Fortunate that you are likewise relatively undamaged is also preferable to the alternative.
Thanks, man. Oh no. Is he dead? That's a lot of blood. Oh fuck. Right, I'll be back. Oh no. Is Walter okay?
Took you
there's a secret door in the basement. Leads right to the well district. That would have been the safest route for her to run.
Why didn't you all go through the well then? Oh shit. Don't tell me Barrett's dead.
Barrett. Barrett. It's Sarah. Hey. There's nothing you can do now. He's almost gone. Barrett. We're going to keep going. We'll finish this adventure you started. It's okay. Be at peace. He's gone. We can't change anything now. Come on.
Damn. That sucks. I liked Barrett. He was like well up for the artifacts and everything. Like when I saw the medicine line, I was like, am I going to be able to cure him? But no. Heal him. Well, that sucks. But maybe if we'd stayed here, we would have lost Sarah. Which... Rip. Try both ways, you can answer if you know. Yeah, go on, tell me. Or maybe it's dependent on who likes you more. Well, no, because Barrett was the only companion. If you stay, you help fight the hunter, everyone escapes through the well, you go to the eye and Sarah dies, either Sarah or Barrett. Damn. Well, okay, well, we made the right choice then. Well, we made the right choice for us. Hello?
Stay back!
It's me.
Oh, thank God. Thank God, thank God, thank God. I don't know. I just ran and hid. I keep thinking he's just around the corner.
Mass Effect 1 all over again? True.
I still have the artifacts, but where do we take them?
Oh, there you are. I wasn't expecting you to run to the eye.
You! You're not getting the artifacts.
Yes. Let's see if they can slip from my grasp this time, shall we?
Which one's the real one? What the hell? I'm gonna die. I died. We try again.
Stay back! Oh, thank God. I don't know. I still have the artifact. You!
There you are. He like splits himself into two. Thank you very much, Mo. Enjoy the rest of your day. is like my most powerful weapon, and it's like barely putting a dent in this guy. I think he's dead. Which one is my fucking trauma pack? Ooh. Chunk special sauce. This needs to reach the missing objective. Yeah, I know. It said escaped your ship. I got that. Sassy. I just wanted to know if I could kill him. If that would do something different. Because what if you kill him and he drops like a really cool weapon? You know? Oh shit. He's back. What the fuck? What, who are you? Why is there a child here? Child! I don't know where I'm going. This is the well? Yeah, but there's just a random child. There's no other people here. Just a child. Okay, I'm just running. Let's go, Noel. Why? Oh, right, they're not. Do I know you? Oh yeah, you're the person I helped earlier. What's bro doing? Yeehaw! Child jump scare. He was getting railed. Ayy. Run. Serpentine. What are you doing? Well, keep running, Sarah. And Noel, come on. What are you doing? Stop standing still, run! I think we should just kill the guy. Where the fuck's she going? Yeah, I get that you can't be killed. I'm just saying, in this situation, they should have just been like, let's fight. We have like an entire armory of weapons. Take off. I believe Barrett's dead. Armillary.
By the way, I'm not usually vested in combat
Unrestrained vengeance. Is that something we just get in general, or do we get that because we killed him? Well, I thought I killed you, but you keep coming back. You got something because you unalived at least one of his clones? Maybe.
I was merely taking the shortest path to my destination. But now, I think I'll just kick back, enjoy the long road.
Okay, don't answer then. Gonna blast you into dust. The Unity, what's that? I think you get it for killing a clone, you got it on one attempt but not the other attempt. Okay. So me expunging like 300 bullets into that guy, wasting all that ammo was... Yeah. Can you blow up the eye? It's level 50, says it's got shields and a health bar. Just blow it up and the game can't continue. Tense music still going.
You're back. Thank the blackest sea that you and Noel are safe. And the artifacts? The lodge.
That's all that matters.
So, we slipped from the Starborn's grasp, but not before taking a stab straight in the heart. We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure.
Agreed.
Got the right of it.
Hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time.
True.
But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Fine idea. Starborn show up, you can burn helium in one spin of the grav drive to anywhere.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
You can now build the armillary on your ship or at your outposts. To build the armillary on your ship, go to the new armillary screen inside your ship's cockpit. To build it at one of your outposts, go to the outpost and enter the build mode. Go to the outpost and build mode. There will be a new quest category that contains armillary. Okay. So the lodge was compromised. I think it's compromised, but like... it's compromised, but the artifacts aren't there anymore. They want the artifacts, nothing more than that. So. Where should we build it? On our ship? I think ship's best idea. Is there a reverb from the mic? I don't think so. You sure it's not my PC fan? Okay, I was gonna. That's why I quick said, because I was like, what if I change ships down the line? You can now move the artillery. Starborn attacks are more likely wherever the artillery is placed. If you choose to keep the artifacts in inventory, then attacks are more likely everywhere. Okay. So where the hell is the artillery? I don't have them in my inventory, do I? Artifact. Nope. Store digitally in your ship, you can't see it. Oh, okay, cool. I need the bathroom. I think we should be near the end of this quest, right? Near the end of this mission. It's had a lot going on. Return to the lodge. Can't even keep track of how many artifacts we've found now. Found another one today, right? The one on Petrov's ship.
Oh, look at this world. It's beautiful. Just beautiful.
All the red lights are a bit. Whoa. This object is already in use by someone else. Why don't I have a sleep?
Pardon.
It's gonna stand on your face.
Done. Let's head home.
Doing it. Can't believe Barrett's dead. That's a bummer. Barrett's belongings have been moved to the lodge basement. Yikes.
Mateo, I need to be checking everyone's vitals. Now really isn't the time.
I know. Look, we all feel like we've been kicked into the ground a million times over, but I think I have something. I'm serious.
What do you have?
If I may, I know our encounter with the hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Exactly. Somehow. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas' speeches.
Oh, it's down the religion path again.
Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him? It's right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
Yeah.
There's no harm in gathering more information.
True.
A visit to the Sanctum might actually be quite enlightening.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
Thank you for helping me out with the artifacts.
No problem. Talk.
Things are gonna be rough for a while.
Alright.
Lodge has wounds that need healing.
Oh, yeah, I know. Level 27. We got a skill point. What did I say I was going to spend it on? I forgot. Was it more weightlifting? Oh, we can't. Piloting? Or the payload one? Destroy 5 ships. Okay, that's not too bad. We need to get to rank 4 to do class C ships. Okay. Didn't we get a thing to do with... I'll talk to language like temples. Didn't I just get one about... Talk to Mr. Tate. Fuck that guy. Didn't I just get one about Barrett's belongings? Maybe it's just not visible. Sometimes it seems to be... I don't know if it's a glitch or what, but sometimes you can't actually see some of the missions you got. So if I go to the map screen, actually, I go here, retrieve Barrett's belongings, yeah, in the lodge. Alright, I really need the bathroom, guys. I'm sorry. I'll go to the bathroom, I'll go grab a drink, and I'll be back. I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I'm here and I'm ready to go into space. Wish we saw better written religious characters in video games. So many of them come off like stereotypes. Yeah, I agree. A lot of them do. It's often like, yeah, it's often the same thing. But I mean, this guy, like, it could go down that way, but it also could go down the way of maybe what they saw as religion, the thing that they have been worshipping for years, could actually be a real entity kind of thing. Hi Ray, how are you doing, man? Staying cool, I hope. Retrieve Barrett's belongings. Kind of want to do that. They said it was in the basement, right? You're right, busy. I can imagine. How's everything going? It's a master lock here. I think we can do both. Well, shit. Of all the things I could have done. Stupid moth. You hold them all to that standard? Interesting. Yeah. Sometimes you are spoiled by media and you're like, you have like a really good story and you're kind of like, huh, why aren't all stories this good? How's Starfield? Starfield is good. Starfield is good. I've been really enjoying it. Things with me, things are really good. Really good. Yeah, I'm doing really good. What the fuck happened there? Is this trolling me? On a scale of 1 to 10, how are things? Which is really, I don't know, man. What are you telling me to start like grading the quality of my life right now? I don't know. I think they're good. Yeah, they're on the positive side of the scale, whatever scale this may be that you've created. Can I do this? Oh, I can't. Wait, it changes? I'm so confused, guys. Sounds like a solid date. Hearing you really good has made you really happy, so I'm happy to be. Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Things are... Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Just, yeah. Stop asking questions. Have I fucked myself? No, I haven't.
Oh, that lock didn't last very long.
Mark 1. That's pretty good. Let's take it. Let's yoink it. And put it somewhere. Maybe it's a 9? I don't know. I don't know how to rate. What do you mean by... Wait, is this... Oh wait, this is... This...
The lodge doesn't feel the same, does it?
Nope, because he's dead. So his stuff won't be here, so where will his stuff be? Are you using the MK1... Really? How's like uni and everything going? This is actually better, but it just doesn't have the add-ons that this does, and it doesn't look cool. It doesn't look as cool. It does have much better stats there. I'm not started and everything yet. Okay. Maybe soon though, right? I can't even... I don't even have the quest to get his stuff in my thing, so I can't find the... Bonus stats aren't a major when you boil it down. Really? I mean, this has 15% incoming damage from bullets, so I take less damage from bullets. Minus 50% full damage. 10% chance to stagger nearby attackers. Reactive, as in if they hit me, they could get staggered. That's just on the spacesuit. Minus 15% damage from aliens. 25 plus 25 airborne resistance, so I don't get ill as much. Minus 10% incoming physical, energy, and EM damage. And then another anti-ballistic, so another 15%. Another 25% antiseptic. And 4% chance to reflect. Like, these stats are all freaking amazing. I'm not saying that it outweighs it, but yeah. There's no quest, just a chest. It came up saying new mission. It just didn't have the mission. Chest in the main basement room. This one here. There you go. Mission companion's belongings. Barrett's outfit. Let's take it. So if we go to missions now. Yeah, there's like a freaking mission there. But it didn't appear in the active one. The same thing, this exact thing happened to me with Dream Home. I had this quest, but it didn't appear in my mission list. And then when I completed it, it was like, there it is. I was like, okay. It's a bit buggy. Alright. I have to go to court to keep Aquilus. But I also want to talk to Vlad so we can find more power stuff. What's my mass at the moment? 103. You're still on summer for a bit. Nice. What have you been gaming? You've not been streaming... not been streaming any speed runs. You're going to be getting back on that anytime soon? Or are you still not able to? Where the fuck is Vlad?
You go do what you have to.
Yeah, well. Oh wait, is Vlad back on the eye, do we think? There's a way we can check that. If I do this and then show on map, he's back on the eye. I can't be asked to go there, so we'll continue doing this. He's on the eye in it. Wait for a bit longer. Once you're in one place for a longer period of time, you'll get back on it. Okay. That's good. Look forward to it. I reckon I actually got beaten yesterday for the first time in 10 months. Oh. Were there any like new tricks, new time saves, or was it just, you know, doing better on the current method? Three seconds. It's close then. What's this place?
Just tell me how many zeros I need had to be offered.
I'm sorry, sir, but we can't sell to you. You see citizens only.
And I'm not a citizen yet until I finish that quest line.
Exactly. It's like when someone insults you.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
I got the dumb hats on.
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds? Oh. Yeah. How humanity comes together. How we are to love each other even as our universe becomes even more complex.
That's not exactly what we mean. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
That's a yes. Enter the sanctum universe. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. I didn't ask, Andreas. Yeah, there was iSeries this past weekend, which was a bit of a bummer to see, like, some people going and having a good time, and you know, not being there and not being seeing people, and that was a bit meh. It would be nice to have a get together with people again sometime. And the moth problem is pretty bad at the moment. Do you want to know something gross or like scary? So we have these moth traps, and they're sticky. They're like glue traps. And this morning, well, last night before I went to bed, I looked down the one near my bed, and there was this big spider like stuck to it, and I was like, so that was a bit. That's something I have to deal with. It's still there, and I'm like, ugh. Seems like the majority of people didn't go, if you know what I mean. Yeah, no, there was a noticeable decrease in the number of people who were there. You could tell by the fact that the actual like tournament had only one like proper team there. The rest were just mixed teams made for LAN. The crowd was like pretty sparse. And the number of people like would, oh, we're on top of the tree. The number of people like that I know like who didn't go. There were still people I knew who went, but yeah, it was definitely on the smaller side. So there was big spiders in the UK too. I mean, when I say big, I mean it wasn't like a spindly spider. It was like, yeah. Did that proper team win? Yeah. Like, very comfortably. Massive house fires last week, yeah. What did I do? It's still on the trap, so at some point I have to get rid of the trap. And like replace it, I guess. I've got a few of them around my room. I haven't checked the other ones for a while, so I'm just wondering. I need to do like a big cleanup maybe. free him? I think it's dead. You saved them all?
It's something, isn't it? The further out we reach,
I hope it's dead.
the more we learn about ourselves.
Not a fan. Not a fan. Oh, we just have to sit down. Hello.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought, we enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here. I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
I need facts.
I'm not sure if he was, but if what
You were screaming while you did it? Yeah, I did that with a wasp a couple of weeks ago. It was a wasp. Normally I just get my shoe and I'm just like bang, 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 bang. But, yeah. We had some people over and they were like, don't kill it. And I was like, so you don't want me to kill it? You want me to deal with it? So I got the glass and I got like a piece of paper and I was like, whoosh, and just put it outside. Yeah, there's a show that we've been watching called From. It's actually really good. One to like make you think about things. It's about these people who end up in a town in America, and they can't leave. Like if they drive down this road, it just circles back. Like there's no way for them to leave this town. And every night, when the sun goes down, these people come out, but they're actually monsters, but they look like people. And they kill you violently. The only way to stop them is to like go inside, put like a little talisman above the door, and then they can't get in. And there's all these different mysteries and stuff like that. But one of the things that was said in an episode recently was, it's okay to be scared, because that's when you know when to be brave. So there you go. You knew when to be brave, Ray.
In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the
I'm still gonna smash the living shit out of that spider though.
And he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code? A way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave.
Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't realize being small would get you killed. Yeah, it's not that I want to, it's just that I've had experiences where I've been sat like on a sofa and I've just been minding my own business and then a spider has crawled across my feet. Or I've like sat at my PC and they've crawled across my toes, and I'm like, no, thank you. I don't want that. I just want to get rid of them.
If you have questions, I'm happy to
Like if there's a small spindly one,
but you do have to actually
I will
ask
let it
first.
live in the corner of my room, and it can kill flies for me and stuff like that. If it starts to get into the area near me, then nope, bye-bye. I kill you. Did you get a lot of spiders where you're out? Living here, I've not had to deal with a lot, I would say. But yeah, I mean, we get cobwebs. You don't necessarily see them, but obviously they're there. I'm guessing that one either lived under my bed or behind my wardrobe. But yeah, you get like house spiders that kind of find their way in and live here.
I understand. So much to ponder. Yes, something must be there. I just can't put my finger on it. Maybe the answer will become clear when we have more. The House of Enlightenment and Varun have versions of this story.
Oh.
Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense you are. A fresh set of eyes might reveal the truth. The Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. The rune worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need
Okay.
to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Alrighty.
Having a good one?
Okay, wait. Can we fast travel to? No.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
So this must be where the prisoner is. Said I would do work for these guys, so they should be chill. Oh, we can just walk in. Okay. Excuse me.
A visitor? I have all the company I need. He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Perhaps you should hear us out before you decide to cast judgment.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Anything you could tell us would be tremendously helpful.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this. I will tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent. He does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan. the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy and delivers the killing blow. That is all. I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow.
So 4 times they fought over 120 rotations.
Faithless. Then we are done. Leave me.
Okay. Well, that's information that I'm sure we'll have to use at some point. Okay.
Here, I have something for you. You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm more than just an extra gun, you know. I'm just pleased I get to utilize some of my old field collecting skills. It's been a while. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts. If I pick anything up, it's all yours.
Spice leaf. Okay, thanks, I guess. Thought it was going to be something good.
We should have it when you have the time, of course.
Again?
Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away. Look, I wanted to take this opportunity to thank you. The fact that you risked your life to save me, I don't know what to say.
You're my wife, kind of had to.
Then I'll say it again, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. My only wish is that my rescue hadn't come at the expense of Barrett's life. He was one of my closest colleagues and a cherished friend. He always knew how to make me laugh. I'll miss him dearly. I really wish I could believe that. Our charter at Constellation has always been to analyze the unknown, but rarely at the expense of our members' lives. Yet all the while, I've been cavalier about taking risks and pushing the boundaries, not appreciating the true cost of my actions.
That's what everyone's doing. It's not your fault.
Had I not pushed so hard to pursue the Starborn, perhaps none of this would have happened at all, and Barrett would still be alive.
Maybe, but then Barrett would be the one. Really?
Of course I can. Damn it! Why is this happening to us?
Because we're the ones collecting the artifacts.
Our curiosity pushes us to seek answers to life's mysteries. It's one of the core traits of humankind. Yet in return, this is what the universe throws at us. Beings from God knows where who are trying to murder us. Why? What have we done wrong? No. I refuse to allow Barrett's death to be attributed to bad luck. It isn't fair. The question is, where do we go from here?
Forward.
Do we stop exploring? Stop pushing the boundaries? Take a more aggressive posture towards the universe? I don't know where to begin. I suppose you're right. I just hope we don't make the same fatal mistake twice. Well, I suppose that's all I had on my mind.
Just bring bigger guns next time.
It was a relief to get all of that out in the open. I'm sorry I got so angry. But I assure you, it's nothing personal. You're the only one I feel comfortable talking with about these things.
More guns.
Good. because I expect this won't be the last time I intend to cry on your shoulder or scream in your face. Well, we have a long road ahead of us. I suppose it's high time we get back to work.
Yep. This way. So we have to go to the well.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Did you win yet? Yeah! No, one of our companions got killed. He got murdered by a Starborn, and we don't even know what the Starborn is. But we kept my wife alive, so that's something, I guess. But yeah, we're winning.
Number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks. If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, we're not. Sorry.
Do I look like I need assistance?
We don't mean to be intrusive. Any
How are you today, Swood?
would be very useful.
Listen, I've talked about
All the
this
time?
a ton of times, and
Okay,
there's no
fair.
record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
Let's hear it then.
Yeah, I mean, he's always going on about trying to bring people of all beliefs together. Really wants there to be some shared story or origin. Look, I like the Keeper, but belief is the problem, okay? We don't need a shared narrative or theology. We need to help each other in practical terms. A man walks into the first house of enlightenment.
Yeah.
The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of do that. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Is science what the Keeper would say about it? Sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or in mathematics...
I feel like I should have...
Take care.
I should have asked him about that thing. I missed a dialogue option there. You think you slept quite badly? You're very tired, your neck hurts at angles? I don't know. Maybe take a nap. Take a warm bath or something.
Welcome to the House of Enlightenment.
Help your muscles. Alright. Blah, 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 blah.
We don't mean to be...
Listen, I've talked about our early... But there is... Yeah, I mean, he's always good. Look, I like... A man walks into the... So they think he's a charity case.
You have 8 minutes to nap? What you got to do in 8 minutes?
And the founders respond. And it kind of goes on.
Okay.
It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have
TFT
to help
reference?
each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us.
Then it's 16. Oh, of course. You can't... Well, you can start your nap now, right? I also hit the number 2.
Honestly, fortunately, is science what the Keeper would say about it? Sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Okay. Well, the Drifter, the something, and the other one. They all have a different name for what could be the same person. They all have like an origin story. I keep forgetting what day it is, or like feeling the days are different. Oh, do you want to see my thing? You want to see my... I'm the Mantis. It's pretty cool, right? My thing, my spacesuit, I mean. Space penis? How's a space penis different from a regular penis? The Morse code. Beep 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 beep. Alright, back to the Sanctum Universum.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something?
I hate his dumb hat.
Like you thought? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. What else did you learn? Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. Was there anything else?
What's the reason for the hat? It's like their religion. We've got a guy in our group who has that hat as well. Aerodynamic. Yeah. It makes it all the more obvious which person I need to punch in the head. Is it badly as well? Yeah, but did you stay up till like 5 AM playing Starfield? Is what swimmers wear? Yeah.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
Dumb pass. Indum. I spent it and find I'm naming Dum Dum. What do you think? You'll do to him because you were sad? Oh.
Yes.
You'll see Carrie again soon.
In Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there...
Can you explain the religious symbolism of the hat? No, I don't know much about them.
Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
Something sacred out there bringing everyone together. It's just a word. I need to take responsibility finding it, not pray.
Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified?
I feel like I'm in a philosophy lesson right now.
It is one of the great contradictions of belief. We feel the presence of something out there, but we insist that it is also everywhere. So you think this word unity describes that divine unknowableness that the pilgrims searched for?
Ancient humans thought the concept of gravity was miraculous. Until we know more about the Unity, we also could be jumping to the wrong conclusions.
Very true.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Thanks. You up till 3 arguing with the dude? That sounds like you, yeah. What are you arguing about? You up till 3 working? Oh. What time did I go to bed? I went to bed fairly early, like 12, half 12. What do you think about the game? I really like it. I'm really enjoying it. It's just like Fallout in space. Kingdom.
Cycle dare. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Unknown vessel. Respond immediately or face the consequences. Don't even think about jumping.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. No. Why is it such a long cutscene to get out of a chair? Some dude was being really annoying and going, this generation messed up because social media, everyone.
Scanning. What? Damn it, you're the Mantis.
That's me.
It can't be.
Everyone wants to become a YouTuber or influencer, but not a plumber anymore. I mean, okay, I wouldn't say that's the case. I'm sure a lot of kids grow up being like, I want to be a YouTuber or an influencer because they see the lives of people who play video games all day or do IRL streaming and go to all of these fantastic places all day, and you know. But in the same vein, like when I was growing up, I wanted to be a footballer. All of the boys I knew wanted to be footballers. All of the girls in my class wanted to be singers. Like, you always kind of look to the profession that is glamorous celebrity status kind of thing. And these days, like, YouTuber influencers are one of the more kind of, they're up there with, you know, what you would call regular celebrities, right? But I do agree social media is kind of messing up a lot of like younger generation. You know, when I was teaching, we had to deal with kids on Facebook, Instagram and stuff like that. Fortunately, it was before TikTok kind of really popped off, but yeah, things like cyberbullying and shit like that, and you know, yeah. If you always want to play Fallout, would you recommend 4? So 4, oh gosh, I would recommend 4. Yeah, 4 is a really good game. I got like a couple of 100 hours in it. I've done everything possible in it. Played all the DLCs. I've played all of the Fallout games. They're all slightly different. Like 3 had, you know, a lot of good exploration. Fallout New Vegas has some really good, like lots of different factions, lots of really good dialogue in between them, depending on depending on your stats and your perks. Like, you can do lots of different things in dialogue trees. Fallout 4 has like base building and stuff like that, which for me, like, kind of detracted a little bit away from the exploration side of things, but it is the most recent one and it was good fun. So yeah, I would definitely, I would recommend the whole series. Like, if you've not played a Bethesda game before, games like Oblivion and Skyrim are like really good. They're more magic and dragons, whereas Fallout is, you know, post-apocalyptic and guns, and Starfield is space and aliens. As a kid, one of your cousins wanted to become a mother pig. What? What does that mean? What's a mother pig? Juice its own issues as well as literally anything it does, but he made it sound like all of society is going to collapse. No, I don't think it will. It will have an adverse... I think it's having an adverse effect on society, undeniably, but... yeah, I've... Will it be the thing that causes society to crumble? Probably not. You actually grew up with Skyrim? You're a little 80 dog. Nice. Yeah, I had like a couple of 100 hours on Skyrim and then like another 150 or something on the special edition. So I did multiple playthroughs of the games. Like did everything, achievements, the whole shebang, all the DLCs. So I'm a big fan of like, if you enjoy Skyrim and you enjoy you like the idea of space, then Starfield. But if you enjoy like the idea of exploring and it being sort of mutants and, you know, radiation and guns, then Fallout is definitely out. It's 10,000 other issues that cause society collapse or social media. Oh yeah, I mean, we have issues like global warming. We have issues like, I mean, lots of things, but some of them are affected or perpetuated by social media. Like over the past like 5 to 10 years, the advent of fake news and the misinformation being spread around has really been kind of I don't know, assisted a lot with social media, like Facebook just putting up posts and people believing it at face value. Obviously that's comes from people being technologically illiterate, older generations who kind of look at it and have grown up with newspapers and TV news and then just see stuff on Facebook and they're like, oh yeah, it must be true. But yeah. Yeah. What grade did I teach? So I taught in a primary school, elementary school. It was kids 11 and under. But I didn't teach a specific grade. I taught all the way through the school because I taught special needs children. I used to work one-to-one with a boy with Down syndrome. I worked with children with autism, speech and language problems. There was a girl who was a selective mute. There was only a few people she would talk to, like myself. So obviously it was like gaining trust and, you know, being able to have her interact with people and stuff like that. So there's lots of different things, but yeah, it varied. And I also taught English to children from foreign countries. We had a lot of children come from outside of the UK who didn't speak any English. So another one of my jobs was to teach English so they could participate in the lessons and stuff. Okay, let's see what this does.
Shit. Listen, just go. Sorry to bother you. Here's some credits. Please, just don't kill me, all right? I got kids. Like, so many kids. 10 of them. 10 children.
Do we believe him? Tell me their names, all of them.
I already said that. Please, please. I just want to live. Take this, please. It's every single credit I got. I promise. That's everything. Literally everything. Can I go now? Nothing. Cargo hold's empty. The only thing I got is the shirt on my back. I promise.
Do we take his shirt?
I
wonder if it's going to be a unique one. Okay, bye. What the fuck? Dude, it's a spacer! They're assholes! What did we get? Utility flight suit. Yeah. I'll just sell it. Oh, right, we've got the Mark 1 spacesuit. Should probably put that somewhere. I mean, he's a spacer. I was gonna blow him up if not. You're actually in special ed throughout high school. The teachers were pretty cool. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I always try to like. I always try to, you know, understand that people are going through a lot of things, and obviously it's more difficult for people. Hence the need for the extra stuff. I'll put it in here. But one of the reasons I stopped... Oh, this was the gun we got from the guy. One of the reasons I stopped was... I kind of want to hold on to this. 19 damage. Maybe get rid of the coachman. I can't remember what I was saying. I'm sorry. My attention goes all over the place. Yeah, some of the teachers I worked with were assholes. So that's part of the reason I stopped. Wait, what? Where are all my guns? Hi, Weirdo, by the way. What's wrong with Steam? They're in storage? Like... the cargo? It's not. There's no thing for weapons. Don't I teach anymore? No, I haven't for the past 4.5 years, 5 years. Summer 2018 was when I stopped, and I've been streaming full time since. Yeah, okay. Where the fuck are my guns? I literally had all of my best guns up here, and they've all gone. What the fuck? What the fuck? That was like literally unique. You fucking kidding me? If I can't leave it. Yeah, those people have had exactly the same thing on the Mantis ship. What happened? So there's like weapon racks. There's multiple places to store stuff. There's the cargo hold, and there's this case which I put my armor. And then I put all of my weapons on these racks. I had legendary weapons, I had unique weapons from quests that you can't get anywhere else, and they've all just fucking disappeared. I actually don't want to play the game anymore right now. I'm actually kind of mad. I was literally just going to the rack to see if I could get my laser shotgun. Like that's all like from side quests, main quests, everything like that, to try and get unique weapons that are like specific mission rewards. And I'm like, yeah, I want to save all of these because then I can like see which ones are good. And they've all gone, and you can't get it. It's not like you can go and craft new ones. Like, they're gone. Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be a solution for this bug. Thus, we advise you to avoid using weapon racks on Razorleaf until Bethesda releases hotfix. I don't give a fuck about. I don't want to play New Game Plus. I don't want to play this game anymore right now. I just lost all of my shit. Like, unless I reload one of these older saves. But I don't know at which point all of the stuff had gone. This is yesterday. This is like pre-stream save. I'm not doing 4 hours of fucking main quest again. There is a console, but then it like disables achievements and shit like that. What time is it? 3:20. So this is the oldest save I have from today. Like, they don't give you enough fucking space to carry anything. So you think, oh yeah, this area which is allowing me to store stuff, that's useful. Like, I'll use the storage space. Like, I didn't even get to try the fucking shotgun. Please be in there. Please be in there. Let's hope it was just like the mission completion that fucked it. No, don't exit ship. I'm actually furious. I'm actually furious. I'm actually fucking livid right now. Like, that was like 20 like unique weapons. Like, this rack was full, this rack was full, this one was full. Like, I'm actually really mad. Because now, like, I can't get those guns ever again now. I can't get those guns ever again. And there's no way I'm doing 4 hours of stuff all over again. Alright, well, this game's gone down in my estimation a massive amount. Restart the game? No. No. No, it's because it's like you save your progress in the game. So the state that is saved. The only way I can fix it is if I was to load like this or this, which was the state it was when I stopped playing at midnight last night. So I'd have to go through like what the 4 main missions that I've done today and all of the stuff I collected, some of the unique weapons I got during those missions. Only other way is to use console commands to give you the items, which like invalidates your save and stops you from being able to get achievements. So, like, is anything safe? Like, I got all this shit in here. Oh, I'm so angry. I'm actually so angry right now. That's really pissed me off. What is the fucking point in spending hours upon hours doing missions and collecting all of this shit just for the game to just be like, no, goodbye. That's so fucking dumb. Oh, fuck it, whatever. I just have to carry on playing the game and never have those things. It's gonna be in bad mood for the rest of the day now. Actually, I know these games have bugs and I know these games have like issues, but something as major as that, like the amount of people who would have got this ship, if this is something that happens on this ship specifically, it's nothing like Borderlands. Space Skyrim.
Fire up your hand scanner. I bet you'll find.
I had all of my weapons in the storage containers, but then I didn't have enough space. Like my fucking cargo hold is full, my inventory's full, everything else is full. So I'm like, well, I use the weapon racks. I guess they're there, so they should be safe. All right. Is what it is. Yeah, like I can deal with like little bugs and glitches. I can deal with like shooting this thing and it flying off into space. You know, I can deal with, you know, people glitching through railings like we saw earlier today. I can deal with that kind of shit, but like stuff that takes away all of my hard-earned progress makes me think, do I even bother doing anything now in case the game's just going to be like, nope, we'll take it away. Let's shoot this thing, it'll make me feel better. Yeah, because I was just thinking like, I've got like my current weapons that I've got. I'm like, so I've got, this is my weapon that does a lot of damage. This one does good stuff to armor. This one does poison. This is like something else. I'm like, oh, do I use this as like a laser weapon? And I was like, actually, do I get the laser shotgun that I found? Like the unique one? That seemed really cool. Like, would that be an upgrade to this one? And things like that. And then the game's just like, oh no, we'll just take all of that away from you.
Whoever lived at this homestead seemed to have settled in for the long haul. Zeroing in on anything useful?
Okay. Access the locked room. Requires computer. Find myself thinking about this various... Keep seeking our answers, you know the question to ask. What is the unity? What is the burden of people? They're too heavy. Who's your most formidable opponent? The hunter? Well, it's like religious, so it's probably myself. Where does enduring contentment come from? A nice cool drink on a warm day. In growing, becoming stronger, becoming better, stronger. In stopping, embracing compassion. Which sounds like the kind of thing a pilgrim would say. Growing sounds good, but stronger sounds aggressive. Compassion sounds right. Came in seeking the true meaning of unity. If you still wish to find it, there is one final piece of myself in the next room. Found my own answer a long time ago, but not in the way I was expecting. I hope your journey gives you the truth. I guess we got the right answers then. I don't know what the correct answer is. I might never. Increasingly, though, I am comfortable with not knowing. The more I reflect on being here in this world, in this time, the more I think it is precisely where I need to be. This time will be different. It won't be about me, so I won't have to run. I can actually build something with intent instead of scrambling to fix something that others create in my name. It can be something beneficial. I can be something beneficial. Excuse me. I'm leaving behind that other person. This world has no place for him. Let him die. Let me live to enlighten the blessed universe before me. You have found the end of my journey, but to know everything, you must find its beginning. On Hyla 2, the island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion's sting hides the truth. The island hides the scorpion. Okay. That's a different planet. Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, because we did jump past it. Robin, can you go 5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listen to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you. Yes, we do. I am so sorry about this. Some of us get a little testy when we're in the wrong.
In the wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
Well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
What are they looking for? I didn't hear the start of the conversation. It skipped it. I don't know.
Oh, great. Thanks for nothing, pal.
John, that's no way to treat a stranger. You should be ashamed of yourself.
I'm never gonna hear the end of this. Thanks for your help. Make your way.
There we go. Can't get my mind off it. Like it's proper wound me up because I wanted to use some of those weapons, and now I'll just never get to use them. I'll have to see if there's like mods or something that I can use
This is more my
to get them back.
I could like it for a while. What an incredibly beautiful sculpture. I suspect it was placed here for some sort of specific purpose rather than as an artistic statement.
Just scanning you. Doing a little bit of scanning. Well, this looks promising. Oh. Glyph. Find the scorpion sting. That's like the scorpion sting, right? It's something hides the scorpion sting. What did the book say? Yeah, I mean, in my Fallout 4 save, I think it's in my video that I originally did. I had like the house with all of the different power armor. I had the thing with all of the bobbleheads, one with all the magazines, one with all of the unique weapons in the game, one with the unique armors in the game, all the different legendary things. I like to collect everything. That's what I do. I like to just have them all there, so yeah, to lose it all is kind of shitty. The island hides the scorpion, the scorpion sting hides the truth. I don't know what that means. I don't know, I could rage quit, or I could just get on with it and try and not think about it. as much as it annoys me. I'll just have to use mods or something to try and get those ones. I'm trying to remember what I had. Like, that's the thing. I can't remember all the things. There was the Deadeye revolver that I got from joining one of the factions. There was a Magnum revolver. There was a special pistol. There was a laser shotgun. There was the unique AK. I have to try and look them all up. Just annoying, really. See you later, Mythman. Oh, I can activate. Ah, we can move the light. Yeah, because that's like a sting, right? And that's the beginning bit, I think. Do we have to make it go along the entire way? Or what did it say? Go to the last star of the Scorpius constellation. Ah.
To be back on board.
It can't be. You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go. Oh, please.
Hey, Nighty, how you doing?
Found you again. Extinguished that little spark of competition for the artifacts before it grew stronger. I wanted to see what you would do, and I haven't been disappointed. You did. Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself.
The emissary.
Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
I can't refund the game. I've got 35, 40 hours in the game now. You can't refund it after 2 hours. So, like, and even if I refund, what's that going to do? It's not going to give them a reason to do it. I don't want to keep going on about it because, like, it's wound me up. It's annoyed me a lot. So, yeah. I'm just going to try and play the game and enjoy it from here on out.
Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet.
So they're against each other.
I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk, and you deserve answers.
Not a bad description, actually.
We'll explain when we meet in person.
Good. See, we can all get along. For now.
They could be humans, they could be ancient humans, I don't know, but like, what the hell? Oh. their technology is way more advanced, so. What the hell are these new missions that I'm randomly getting?
Hello. Again. Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Good. Damn right it is.
We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind.
It was the hunter that killed Barrett.
For whom exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
Not a relatively expendable Dusty anymore, are you? Look at where you've ended up. I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who ran to the Eye. I left you behind to protect the artifacts, and the Hunter killed you.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. They are all connected. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I
I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifact, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
So, yeah, Starborns are humans that have collected all of the artifacts in their universe, opened the Unity, which opens the Unity, which allows them to travel the multiverse. And they come to other universes to make it harder for people to collect the artifacts. They want them for themselves.
It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples.
So this guy wants to collect them for power. The other guy wants to make it a test for people to find those who are worthy.
You mean yet? Go through the Unity 1,000 times and you'll gain a better perspective. I have hopes for you. Higher hopes than the other members of Constellation. They all end up like the emissary. You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
Point of view, we combine our artifacts into Unity.
You're already in it. With artifacts comes Starborn searching for them. Fighting over them. I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine or the Hunters?
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
I know we're not the same people we met, and I'll tell you everything I can. And all the artifacts are assembled. The device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. So much of you stays the same. It's hard, but each universe is precious.
Yeah, we should have stayed in the mines.
Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me. It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
You might think the emissary is on your side, but your persistence is what forced them to tell you the truth. Remember that. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts.
He makes a good point. If he hadn't killed Barrett, you know.
Not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. And sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, packing through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore. No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept attending. And it's a bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it.
But why? Miss something there?
Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity.
So he just likes going to multiple universes, collecting all the artifacts, killing everyone along the way. And there's like a grand prize that he's hoping for at the end of it? It could be, yeah.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way. Yes, I will say no more. And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure that they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Nearly level 28. Turn to the lodge. Go to the... Does it matter which we do first? I may need to go to the bathroom again. I've been drinking too much water. I mean, that was really interesting. I just kind of felt deflated after the glitches. But that was interesting. Do we go back or do we go to the moon?
Hell of a city, isn't it? Nowhere else like it in the galaxy. Every time I return here, I'm reminded of the importance of Constellation's contributions to exploration.
I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know, to Barrett. Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Wait for the service, 5 days.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. Wait. Say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
That's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
I know this has been a lot for everyone to take in, But we finally have answers. Let's make the best of them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there.
Okay. The reverb thunk 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 sound. Isn't that like the mission like acceptance thing? Oh, we got another one. Obtain a ship with a 21 light year grav jump range. Go to these places. Go to that place. Wait for the service. I guess I do this one then. This one has 16 light years. 16. 28. We're going to need that one then, aren't we? To increase our piloting skill. Hey Andreas, how you doing? And you're in from work? Nice. Let's have a look around.
Look at the state of this facility. I wonder why this place was abandoned in such haste.
Thinking there must be a magazine around here somewhere.
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
Working hard.
Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
That's outside, right? Yeah. Still live in the Starfielding. I had a pretty major glitch, which meant that I lost everything. All of my, well, not everything. I lost all of my weapons, like 20 odd unique and legendary weapons that I'd stored on my ship. Apparently it has a glitch, which means that they will get deleted. So yeah. That wasn't very fun. So other than that, it's been good. Damn, that doesn't fit. Does this one fit? Yes. Explosive modified Grendel. Seems pretty cool.
I haven't seen a lock picked that easily since I traveled with Vladimir Sol.
So yeah, other than that, the game is very fun.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological study said it helped when you're away from Earth this long. I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, Babushka. Thank you for teaching me
Let's just still collect slates. I'm missing some.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
Still need more slates. Move. We're safe. Alright, man. Have a good day. Good luck at the gym and the barber and everything. Ah.
You ever get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
Well, your dreams are always out there and never here where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that?
Still some missing. Gonna find all the slates. Yeah.
Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, deadly employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you.
We got all the slates. Project Prism. No, I have to get like to the roof, I guess. Gotta get out of here.
Engines in up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Not in a million years.
Go to NASA? Where the hell's that? On Earth? I'm gonna go to NASA.
Where are we headed next?
We're on Earth.
Unless I'm mistaken, that's one of the launch towers used during the evacuation of the Earth. I can't even imagine the chaos.
It's a bit dark.
The most likely way into the NASA facility would be via an elevator shaft taking us straight down. Hopefully the system is still in operation.
And we can't take it out. Definitely looking a little worse for way around here. Oh.
Oh, damn cold here. Going to need a hot cup of coffee after this.
Climbing up. What's in here? Snowblower.
It's clear the gantry was in loading position. I wonder what prevented this particular colony ship from lifting off. The lift system seems to be completely offline. We should search for a way to restore the power and get it back into operation.
Power required. Go in the facility.
Looks like it was some type of crew preparation area. Probably the last step before boarding. It's definitely seen better days.
Another computer. Okay. Delivery from Mars.
Dr. Judith Tatian, the recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars?
Could be an artifact.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handrails, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in materials science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, we have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
So there must have been an artifact that they found on Mars all those years ago. Excuse me. Oh, sorry.
Some of the artifacts here are from the earliest years of NASA. Oh, what a shame all of this was left behind to deteriorate.
What if the Starborn were part of the reason as to what happened to Earth? Little buggy. Screw it, we'll take it. It's a NASA one, we gotta take it. Oh, helpful. $200-year-old medical kit.
Okay, that was a hell of a jump. Forgive me for putting you aside again, but, well, there's so much to process right now.
Yeah.
The emissary, the hunter, the unity, an entire multiverse.
Hey G-Rats, how you doing?
Can't even begin to wrap my head around it all.
I don't know where to begin.
You chilling? Good.
The origin of the Starborn. Humans literally reborn.
How you feeling? Doing good? How's the game? It was really fun. And then about 4 hours into the stream, I realized all of my guns had gone that I put into storage. The storage thing was glitched. So I lost about 20 unique and legendary guns that I'd collected from main missions, side missions, everything. And I put them on a storage thing on my ship. And then I googled it, and apparently it's glitched. And there is like a... if you put stuff on there, it disappears, and you can't retrieve it. And my only save prior to all of that was 4 hours old. And I was like, I'm not doing 4 hours of stuff again. So I got a little bit annoyed. So, yeah.
Whatever it is, just
Yeah, it was kind of annoying. I still had the ones in my inventory. I still had, like, the extra armor that I don't use. But I was like, oh, I want to try out this laser shotgun that I found. Like, this special unique one. Went to my like, armory, and I was like, where is everything?
This rush to curiosity has led us to enter the Unity and become Starborn.
So... there's probably a way to do it, to fix it, using console commands, but using console commands removes your ability to get achievements. So there are mods and stuff, so maybe I can try and retrieve the stuff. I just have to try and remember the weapons that I had.
But it has made a difference.
It's alright. I was in a bad mood for like, for like the past hour or so, I guess. Just sat here just like... grumpy, but it is what it is. It's just a game. 40 hours of gameplay and I lose like 80% of my loot. It's fine, but the story's been interesting. So.
Oh, absolutely. Their arrival in our universe is much too timely to be for any other reason. It's also clear that the need to collect these artifacts are an obsession for them, almost bordering on an addiction. That leads me to wonder what the Unity has done to
You would have uninstalled? I did sit there and I was like, I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play the game anymore. Like, I was actually... and then I'd like sit there and just play the game a little bit more and be like, I'm really pissed. Like, this is so annoying. Yeah, it's frustrating. But it's a Bethesda game. They're always this buggy. And this is after, like, having played for, like, 40 hours. And... yeah. Like, saying, oh, there's no bugs. Like, everything seems to be fine. And then having that happen, I'm just like... Still angry stream if we calm down yet? I'm calm. It's just annoying, man. It's just annoying. It was angry for like half an hour, and then it was like grumpy for like half an hour, 45 minutes, where I was just playing through and just being like, huh. And now I'm just... I've now entered acceptance. What is it? The stages of grief? You have like denial. So like wait, let me look it up. 5 stages of grief. Denial. So yeah, I went through denial. I went through denial because I reloaded an older save. I was like, maybe it's still here. Maybe it's still here, and it wasn't there. Then there was the anger where I was just like, fuck this game. And then there was bargaining where I was like, oh, I guess I can install mods or something. Then there was the depression where I was just grumpy and I didn't really say anything on stream for like 40 minutes. And then there's acceptance, which I think I'm at now, where I'm just kind of like, it is what it is. Grumpy streamer. Real Jubats. The one and only. Yeah, so we've been through the 5 stages of grief for this game already. It's alright. Oh. It happens, it happens. How are you anyway, weirdo? I think you came into the chat last time just as I was like, ah! So I didn't ask how you were doing. We're going through the cycle again. Are we good? No, we're good, Scatman. It's fine. I've hit acceptance now. It's whatever. It's done. I only need the stuff that I've got. It's all good.
Of course not. I am and always will be an explorer at heart. My concern is how fundamental the
You're packing for uni this week? Exciting, exciting. Yeah, Ray was in here earlier saying that he's saying that he was preparing for uni, going back. A lot of people going into their final years and getting close to finishing. It's good times. 1 year left and you're free. Let's go. How about me? Yeah, I'm doing really good, thank you. I'm doing really good. Other than the rage, yeah. Other than games getting on my bad side. No, I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. Hearing all the issues being talked about has made you realize how casual you are on these games. Yeah, like at the end of the day, it's just a game, right? It's not the end of the world.
Everything okay?
But can you give me a minute, Sarah? Like, give me a moment to think. Yeah, I just like to collect everything. So when you play Skyrim, you go around, you do as many missions as possible, and do all the different quests, and get this legendary sword and armor and stuff like that. And at the end of the game, you've collected everything, and you've got your house, and you've got all of your things on display, and it's like nice. But it's like I've spent a lot of time. Like, obviously, I haven't streamed it since Friday, but since then, like the 3 days, I have played quite a lot. And I've been doing side missions. And yeah, like Sani says, it's a time investment. You kind of go into it and you spend all that time. And then at the end of it, like, the reward you get has just been deleted. Like, Football Manager's raised its tolerance for bullshit carrying in games. Yeah. I once lost like a 15-year Football Manager save. This was on like Football Manager like 2002. So this is a long time ago. 2002 or 2003. I saved the game and then my PC froze as the game was saving. So the progress bar got like halfway and then I couldn't load the file anymore. Couldn't load the save. And I was like, oh, okay. I spent a lot of hours playing that. I think I didn't play a Football Manager game for like 5 years after that. So I'm done.
I don't mind waiting.
She says she doesn't mind waiting, but she keeps, you know... Would you guys go through the Unity?
I want all of us to have this opportunity to explore the Unity. It would be the pinnacle.
Would you go through?
Of our lives. However, after we enter the Unity, we'll likely evolve. You and I, as we stand here right now, will essentially cease to exist. The honest truth is that, well, you're the love of my life, and I can't bear to lose you.
Simply unlucky, to be honest, because if the game wants me to go through the Unity, yeah. God, this seems very final conversation. What the fuck?
I'm not sure.
So basically, if we collect all the artifacts, we can go through... Alright, so question to chat. If you had the opportunity to go through a portal, let's call it a portal, because essentially what it is, and in going through that, you would get access to infinite universes. Would you do it? However, I don't know. We can come back to the... I don't understand. Like, if we go through it, doesn't that just mean we become Starborn and then we can collect more powers if we want to? But we can... There's nothing saying that we can't come back to our original one, right? Absolutely. Bye, Sarah. What happens to your house? Yeah, like...
I say something you didn't like.
There's nothing saying that you can't come back, so you just come back and just be a Starborn who chills at home every now and again, just watches some Netflix at home. You play through Skyrim without knowing about the skill tree, though. Really? That's like saying you went through Halo without knowing there was a shoot button. Like, what? What do you mean you didn't know the skill tree? That's like the guy who came in earlier who racked up 400,000 credit bounty. He's like, everyone shoots me on sight. I thought I could just go around murdering everyone. Like, no. There's consequences to your actions in these games. Do you think you're worried you'll change as a person? That the power experience would change you as a person? Okay, right. I'll go with this one. You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
Listen, I realize nothing that I say is ever going to change your mind or...
This was 10 years ago you've changed, okay.
All I ask is that you research the facts before you blindly stumble off into the unknown.
That's what we're doing. We're in the middle of NASA right now.
Thank you. Well, I suppose I've ruined the moment again.
Yeah.
Haven't I? Getting quite good at that lately. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Just think what we discussed. I know I will.
The thing is, she started off that conversation like, we all deserve a chance to go through the Unity and experience what's beyond. I'm like, okay, well, we can all do it then. She's like, but what if we change as a person? Like, make up your mind. What's it going to be, Sarah? Jeez. Strangely fun having not picked anything picked. It made the game a lot harder. Yeah, I imagine it did. Why can we choose not to do this? That'd be an acceptable thing to do. Maybe we will. I mean, at the moment, we have 3 main missions. This one, which is where we went to the moon, and now we're on Earth, and now we're in NASA. Find information about the Martian sample, and then there's this one. Oh, this one's the funeral. I guess that's not really a mission. I guess it is, but, you know. So I guess we're going to find more information. And then maybe at the end we can make a decision. Don't know. Passive-aggressive behavior. Yeah, quite.
We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects. No motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump Ilium-3 into a space...
Ilium-3.
...you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're
We're going to discover something important here. I promise.
Find information about the prototype grav drive. Okay. So wait, how did he get information? Was he visited by somebody else? Any poopers? No. Got a plunger. How did he get the information about it? Didn't laugh at your message? Scoutman 117. Oh, Streamer and Cloud are going for a boys' night in the boobs universe. Is there a boobs universe? What would a boobs universe be? Are you talking like the planets are boobs? Are they just inhabited by boobs? I don't think boobs would be as interesting if they if they weren't attached to somebody. Just my thoughts. We're into the information universe. Oh, okay. It's like the Everything Everywhere movie. Yeah. Everything Everywhere All at Once. That was a really good movie. We watched that on Discord. We had like a movie night and watched it. The game has a booby universe? Hey, Twisted. We were just discussing if there was a boobs universe. So we found out that the things we're collecting... Well, shut up, Sarah! Holy shit, you always have something to say. This marriage isn't working. We're collecting artifacts, and if we collect enough, then we can create a portal to... A portal that will enable us to access multiple universes. Like infinite universes. So if there's infinite universes, then... Hot dog hands, yeah. You'd have huge tits in that universe. Yeah, so in the boobs universe, does everyone just have boobs? Big boobs, small boobs. Paid DLC. Should have married Barrett instead. Yeah. I mean, it was just because Sarah was around me a lot, and I was like, okay, we get married. Let's do it. Get the achievement done and dusted. It was nice. Her storyline was nice, to be fair. It's just a shame that we won't be able to see Barrett's storyline now. Because he's dead. There's nothing in here. What's the point of this section? What's the bloody point? There's a lot more milk in that universe. I do like milkshakes. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Ironically, the surrounding rock appears to have sealed the fate of this part of the facility.
Really? Oh, you think it was the rock that caused the problems? Oh, that rock. The really big one. That's the centerpiece to the room. Oh, okay. She's so smart. Beryllium. We need some beryllium for something. Is the Adoring Fan still okay? I have no fucking clue where he is. These are my crew. We've got Adoring Fan. He's currently on New Atlantis. I don't know where he is. Then there's Andrea. She's at the lodge. Hella is at the place, New Homestead. Lynn is in Sidonia. That's on Mars. Sam is at the lodge. Sarah's with me right now. And Vasco is at the lodge. That's 7. And then obviously there was Barrett, and he's dead. Unlucky. Whose yard? I don't have a yard, so we'll have to like rent out a yard or something. Make my milkshakes, and then like I'll meet you at the yard. Like if you get there first, just wait for me. Biosuppressant is a 3-star, so we want to get this. Research lab. We don't need it right now. Huh. How do we get over there? I don't think we do. But I think that's just a hint of unless. No. Okay, well, I guess we'll keep going. Unless. Nope. Too big. Tale of space and time. Tale as old as time. Very permanent resident of the silly little guy universe. Yeah. Shotgun wedding? I mean, yeah, it was just the only person who was invited was her mother. If we were going to have nobody invited, and I was like, "You want to invite your mother?" She was like, "Alright, I guess." Why do we have milkshake when why don't we just grow with the boys instead? Yeah, both, yeah. I want steak and milkshake. That'd be good. This steakhouse there's a franchise and there's one in this city, and you can get these amazing milkshakes there. It's like an American kind of place. You can get like steak, brisket, you know, ribs, all those kind of things. Really, really nice. But they also do milkshakes. They're crazy good. We can do this and this. And then... That's unfortunate. We don't have any ones left. Does this work? It does. There we go.
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
Polytextile? We fucking need that. Let's go. Exotic. Okay, we'll get that. I'll take this. Combine them, cook the steak in a hot milkshake. Steak flavored milkshake? There was the Beard Meets Food guy I watch, the YouTuber who does like eating challenges. He went to a place and he got a milkshake. I can't remember where it was. There was a place where you could like design your own milkshakes. You know, like Five Guys does. And you can like order different bits and pieces. And he had bacon, caramel, and Oreo in a milkshake. So, steak milkshake. I don't know. Maybe that's a thing. Beard Meets Food Giga Chad. Yeah, he's really good. Hi, Jordan. How is Starfield? Don't ask. Otherwise, people are going to complain that I'm complaining again. I can't fit through the hole. I'm too big. It's been good. It's been good. I had a glitch that caused an issue, which made me a little bit annoyed because I lost a whole bunch of weapons. But that was like 2 hours ago. I'm moving on with my life. Okay, those weapons, it's fine. It's fine. Akio with the raid. Thank you so much, Akio. How was your stream? Welcome, everybody. How was LAN, Akio? I heard that you went. Did you have a good time? How are you, Jordan, anyway? Have you seen the one where he goes to the Heart Attack Grill in Vegas? Yes. That's the one where... Isn't that the one where you get, like, spanked if you get it, like, if you don't do it or something? There was one that he did where if you failed the challenge, you got spanked with, like, a paddle. There's a place in Vegas you can get a stick of butter in your milkshake. Ooh. Is that nice? I mean, butter makes things taste nicer, but in a milkshake? Went to Five Guys really couldn't eat outside the menu because they use peanut oil for their fries. Oh, no way. That's annoying. Hi, Villainous. What's up? Bethesda game has bugs? Yeah. Like, I'm okay with, like, the odd bugs, but I lost, like, 20 unique and legendary weapons that there's no other way for me to get them because they're unique, like, mission rewards. And I was kind of like, I'm so close to losing it. I'm gonna lose it. First stream back in like 2 months. It was a good stream. Oh, I'm glad. That was good. I think that was better, but this time was so very fun to attend to meet up with friends and such. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely like had a little bit of FOMO from not going. It would have been nice to have met up with the people there and seen some friends and stuff, but definitely hope that they've learned from their mistakes and next time around put it at a time where it's more available for more people. Five Guys not that great. First time I had Five Guys was a few years ago. It was the second Copenhagen Games. We got Five Guys here before we were going, and the amount that it costs, I don't think it's worth it. It's very nice. The burgers are nice, the fries are nice, the milkshakes are nice, but the amount that you pay for like some fast food, it's kind of crazy. Hi Ivan, how's it going? Lame silly car show taking over the original date. Yeah, it's I think taking over the date is one thing, but also like it's been like 20 years that they've had it on the same date reliably. I think maybe they took that for granted or something, I don't know. I'm getting quite deep here. We're going deeper underground. How do I get in there? Can I smash the glass? That'll be a no. She's just looking at me like we did. That's bulletproof glass, you idiot. Got a locked door. There's only about 8 teams total this year, and there's still a bunch of people. Yeah, I mean, in terms of like top Prem teams, there was only really the one, right? The rest was sort of mixed teams, which there's nothing wrong with that. I'm sure everyone had a great time and everything. But it definitely was, you know, it could have been a lot better organized, a lot better done. Do we have a single? We don't. So I think we got to do this one. Can I do that? Oh, that's huge.
You definitely know your way around the log.
Yeah. Now we got power cell, digipick. Good stuff, good stuff. Maintenance queue. Yeah, I think there was definitely, like, from what I could see and from what people have told me. What the hell are you doing? There definitely was like a lower turnout for, like, not just the tournaments, for like people watching as well, and not just for TF2, like the general scope of things. So hopefully the organizers see that and be like, yeah, we messed up, we won't do that again. Oh, we're over encumbered. Shit. Okay. I've got a lot of power cells on me. I should probably do something about that. Any of the stuff that I don't need. Hallucinogen. Nuclear fuel rod. I think that's helpful. We need that. I think we can drop some of these. Okay, we got a little bit of space. Hard to live inside i69 set with free and the fun numbers benefits to compare it. That's just you. I mean, this was the first summer i-series that I've not been to in 9 years. And I know that there's a lot of people who have been to a similar number of lands who didn't go. I-69 was really good. And in terms of like when the land's been at the NEC in Birmingham, I think I-69 was like definitely good. It wasn't like the most hype land, I guess. There have been a lot of really, really good ones. But I-69 was definitely up there as like one that was really, really good. But I just always think that there is like a certain level and anything below that level is always going to be a disappointment, sadly. So yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Just hopefully, like, next time they do it so that there can be even more people, and you know, lots of teams can go and play and make it a really exciting tournament, and lots of people can go and meet up with their friends and just have a, you know, big of a session as possible. It's always the dream. Go to Copenhagen if it happens. Yeah, I know if Copenhagen will sort themselves out. I mean, it's been 4 years now since they did anything. Sorry. I think for them it's more of like a funding issue about them getting PCs and getting like stuff available. So I think it's a very different issue for Copenhagen. But yeah, hopefully next year. Maybe there'll be like a German LAN later this year. Who knows? We can see. I guess I'm going to go this way. We're still investigating NASA here. We've been here for quite a while. Can't keep using COVID as an excuse. No, I mean 2020. I had my Airbnb booked, my flight booked, and I had my ticket bought and my rental sorted for Copenhagen Games 2020. And then obviously the pandemic happened like in the lead up to it, so that all got cancelled. The following year it was like, will it happen? Will it? Won't it? 2021 around that time, early in the year, was still pretty pandemic heavy, so it didn't happen. 2022. It was like, oh yeah, let's do it. And then they didn't have enough PCs for everyone, so TF2 wasn't there. So it happened, but there was only really CSGO. So it was like, okay, well, they're just getting off their, you know, they're getting up, you know, getting back on their feet after COVID, after pandemic. And they can only have CSGO, but once they get back into the rhythm of things, it'll expand. And then 2023 happened, and it went even further backwards. Like they couldn't even host the thing at all because they didn't have enough equipment. And it's kind of like, okay, what's the deal here? Like, what is your long-term solution? Oh yeah, no, exactly. And I definitely miss being able to see friends, and I do know that I had some friends going there. And it would have been lovely to go. We can, a little secret bit here. Dun 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 dun. I can't get through. Yeah, always looking forward to the next one though. Arcadia won't be returning. No, I heard Arcadia won't be returning, but I've heard like murmurings of another like venue for Germany maybe later in the year kind of thing. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, let's try out this laser one. Unrestrained Vengeance. Oh, it's like a sniper. Holy shit, this is cool. Okay, let's use the armor one. Not good enough. Oh, it's level 36. Let's just stick with this. Ouch. More? How many turrets does NASA need? Copenhagen Games is one of the biggest speeders. Yeah, no, it's definitely massive. I remember seeing Kiyoshima at Copenhagen in 2018, I think it was. Yeah, it's a really big one for like in the season. I think it is one of the biggest in the female CS:GO scene as well. So like, yeah, for it to not happen is like, is a big thing. Disappointing. I could have used that to make some explosions, I guess. Alright, let's unlock this door. We can't do that because then we'll be left with nothing. We can do that. We have to use this one for sure. Yeah, and then this one, yeah. Oh, bypass 50 digital locks. I've done 50 locks in total, apparently. Can really go to I-69 because Brexit happened and you can get a passport in time. I see there's no border change. Yeah, I mean, that hasn't affected me, of course, living in the UK, but yeah, it's, I know definitely, it has been an issue for some people because, yeah, because Brexit. Brexit is Brexit, you know. Oh, we can hack this. Let's, yeah. Can't get a passport now? No. It's, they said they couldn't get their passport in time. Obviously, you don't need, like, some people don't need a passport to get into the UK, right? They can just use their identity card, but that stopped becoming a thing when people, like, you know, it becomes more difficult. Yeah, we can just do that, can't we? No signal because I've destroyed all the turrets. Fantastic. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. So that would have been a good way to, like, get rid of the turrets and, like, just go past without having to shoot. But the better thing is to destroy the turrets so you get the XP for that. And then...
Look at that. It appears we've found one of Vasco's long-lost relatives. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to find out.
to hack and then get the XP for that too. Did that help with the power? I guess. I haven't found a magazine in ages. I would have thought there would have been one around here. Like, you know, the magazines that give you the permanent boosts. Nothing really interesting in here. Other than circuit boards and shit, which we can take, but it'll be useful. Yeah. We do not have the space.
Impressive facility. The logistics it must have taken to build it this deep underground. It's astonishing.
It's astonishing.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us. It's all going to be possible.
So this is them working on the grav drive, right?
Project log. Dr. Judith Katien. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing hundreds of drives. Expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all the side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Kind of sounds like us with these artifacts, to be honest. Well, they both lead the same way. Oh, fuck. What the hell? Zero grav?
If there's a way to access the deeper sections of this storage area, I'm certain we'll find it.
Alright, I'll go down there in a second. I wanted to look at everything else. I want to see all of it. NASA office key. We've got it! Luckily we picked that up earlier. Got all these spacesuits. I'm like, I don't need more spacesuits. I've got the best spacesuit. Oh fuck. Antique videotape? Let's go! Scouts calibrated old Earth hunting rifle. We are now over encumbered again. Don't even need that. It's the one I stole from the guy. Do I have any skill points? I have one. No, I'm still not there. Gonna have to get rid of some stuff then. Okay, there we go. It tells us to go down there, but I want to explore all of the places. Oh. Do these all circle around together, do we think? Okay, so this connects to here. Spin. This is the big thingy, so that connects to that. Mag pressure tank, how much does that weigh? Who is the person following you? She's in. So you have like companions in the game, and you can bring them on missions with you. And this one is Sarah Morgan. She is the chairperson of Constellation, which is this group. Constellation is this group that we've joined to like go exploring, basically. Oh, dead scientist. So there's 4 different companions that you can bring around with you. Actually, no, more than that. But yeah, you can bring them around with you and they do stuff. Here's Space Dog? No, not that I found. I'm guessing there's more companions to find. Like in Fallout, you could have the dog. You could have dog meat. So this is just different. Oh. Okay, so we have to. This is fucking hell. Made me jump. This is where we need to be. I don't think we've missed anything. What's that sound? It's horrible. Oh, so there's like 3 different ways to get into this room. We just decided to get all the XP and do them all the different ways. We want to get into there? How do we do that? Well, it connects up around here, but there doesn't seem to be a way in. Unless we go through there. Is that an entrance? No, it's just another window. Is this a grav drive? This noise is really annoying. This is just a research lab. Maybe I've got to go on the other side. Nope. What am I missing, chat? Ah. You need to get rid of some of your gear. Don't actually need that.
That gear.
Safe. don't think that's the way. There you go. Ooh, incendiary modified old Earth assault rifle. It's an AK-47. We're now over encumbered again, I think. Yep, by 3. Ugh. Okay, we should be good for mass now. For a while at least. Okay. We need ones directly opposite. We can do that. Okay, we're into the place that we needed to be. Let's go around this way and explore first. There's literally nothing, okay. There's a dead scientist. Got some argon on them. Release artifact. Requires key. Maintenance key. Let's check this way. Nothing. Was this part of the place where we could go? Yes, it was. I see, so there was a lot of different ways to get here. We just did it the long way.
I never actually got to visit your labs back when we were working on the grav drive project.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
Guys, I really need to pee. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go grab another glass of water. And then I'll be back. I'm back. No, I didn't fall in the toilet. Shut up. Oh, I didn't get my drink. Ruby. Gotta stay hydrated, gang. Here's weather, you gotta stay hydrated. Alright. Oh. Affecting the magnetic shield provided by the Earth's inner core may be affecting the core itself given the proximity to the source. As our magnosphere falters, its ability to protect us from the sun's solar and wind falters. So the periods of frequent and large gravity wave spikes emanating from the moon. So maybe it was what, like, people did.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the gravity.
They destroyed Earth.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space. Can the drives be fixed? I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
Damn, fair play though. I mean, destroyed Earth.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa, and already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars, but I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first, but I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music, lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Whew. Heavy.
The grav drives destroyed Earth. And at the core of the first drive, an artifact.
Yep. Yeah. Means we got another artifact. Winning.
Constellation, arrived on the surface of Earth. We need to discuss what you found.
Oh, fuck's sake.
It looks like other Starborn got here before us, so you might have company.
Oh, fuck.
Jetpack damaged or something?
Alright. How do I leave easily? Must be an easier way out. Quantum essence. I still don't know what that does. I don't know if it like buffs our powers or something. Need to buy more ammo for this gun. Duplicate. Ouch. So So essentially every Starborn is an alternate version of someone from the Constellation group. Power required. What? So we're constantly killing people from that. Different versions. Could be versions of ourselves, Barrett, Sarah. If I'm understanding it right. Ah, this is a shortcut back, I see. Keep going. And thank you, Jordan. Enjoy your food. What's this? Oh. I was like, what's this box?
Understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlock the secret of interstellar travel at the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
It was our home, though.
Assuming we weren't going to lose it anyway. War, disease, famine, all the classics.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the many would have chosen Earth? And what gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
The emissary is right. The artifacts need to be in the right hands. The hunter is right. The only real rule is who gets all the artifacts first. You're both wrong. It's time someone other than a Starborn made a decision.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
Siding with the emissary, an alliance with the hunter seems like the winning strategy. I'm tired of both of you guys seeing these on your own. What should we go for? I'm feeling like just ignoring both of them. I don't want to side with the hunter. He killed Barrett. But this guy also, like... What do you think is going to happen? Depending on what we do. The emissary has like got a better thing, but I might just go for neither. Do you not think? Let's be like, screw these guys.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait. The final round doesn't start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation has 1 or 2 to go.
Damn. 4,500 XP. Off they go. We're up to level 30 now. We got 3 skill points out of that. Let's go. I'm going to hold on to them until I've got what I need. Oh, complete final glimpses. So in order to finish this one, we need to finish this one. We could upgrade our thing for our grav drive, or we could do the funeral. We could just wait for 5 days and do the funeral and get that one done.
So, were you eating at the Sagebrook, or is it just a quick snap from the Terror Brew?
It's good to be home.
Hey Diamond, how's it going?
You can feel it, can't you? The lodge just feels empty.
I will be monitoring.
Follow age, if you want to see how long you've been following for.
You forget.
What am I doing, guys? Let's go back to our ship.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Sorry. Okay. What do I do with these weapons? Gotta store them somewhere. Definitely not making that mistake again. Storage crate is full! Mostly because of the ship parts. Okay, we got all the resources in there with some to spare. Maybe I just go to my house and store them, to be honest. Is it on Olympus? He says you can hail the guard ships in combat if you want to surrender them, so even if you're getting attacked, you should be able to hail them down. How's streaming been lately? It's been good, thanks. It's been good. How have you been? Have you enjoyed your 5 years of watching my stream? Inventory, weapons. It's 7.7 now, though. 762, which is pretty rare. That's pretty rare, man. Stick with what I've got. You enjoy watching it from the window much better. Hey. Get away from the window. It's the private show. My personal life, future plans? Oh gosh. It's a bit of a deep question. I don't know. Just seeing how things are going, you know? Trying to enjoy life and just see how things go. I'm about to attend a video game funeral, so... Also need to do...
Mind if we stop by the waterfall on this trip? I could use a few moments to unwind.
No, we've not got time. We've got stuff to do.
I can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next
What
mission.
else did I want to do here? Nothing. I need buy ammo. I guess I can just go sleep. We'll do a quick save. Cannot sleep in an owned bed. Where's my bed? This is the bathroom.
I need to inventory all our equipment and other assets.
Just slept in the ship. Where the hell's my room? I forgot. Where's this one? Wait until the memorial service starts? Yeah. Oh, that's useful. Attend the memorial service today. Yeah. You're in your 20s right now and things different. Guess it's just hard to start saving, getting a house, just lifestyle. Oh yeah, for sure. It happens. Like you get older, life changes, you have different priorities. As a kid, it's like, you know, play video games, play football, hang out with friends. As you get older, it's like, oh, studying, working, you know. I don't know. We'll have to see. See what the future holds then. Say a few words. Okay. Oh, everyone's looking at me. What? Among Us?
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something. I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much. Good. Good. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing.
Thank you very much. Sleep
So,
well.
Instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind, but what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny white caps on a massive searching sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
It was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
Hey, how are you holding up? It's not really going to hit me until later. Right now, I just need everyone else to be okay. Just don't forget to take time for yourself, okay? Plenty of rooms if you need to sit down and be alone for a while. We'll get through this. It might feel like everything's falling apart, but that's why we need to stick together. We all have to get through this our own way. Don't worry about me. Really, I'll be fine.
So it's up to us. We are what lives on.
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion. I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... it is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I am making sense. Thank you. If you are free soon, I am reminded of how different... I am sorry.
Yes, well,
my head is swimming.
Like to keep some things private. However, no bearing.
Yeah, she's busy.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back. It's just easier to feel guilty, if you'll excuse me.
That's really weird. His surname is Cartree, which is the surname of a priest in a show I'm watching at the moment, and he's like the religious guy.
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals, but... You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but... Yes. Won't we all? Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
Ah, yes. I remember you.
Yeah.
Ready.
was so happy for both of
She's the one who officiated the
I wish
wedding.
the circumstances of my visit were better.
Getting really dark all of a sudden.
Unfortunately, this isn't the first Constellation funeral I've been to. After 35 years, you say goodbye to a lot of friends. I hope you don't mind me saying, but I feel numb just thinking about it. I was the one who invited Barrett to join. Oh, he was so brilliant. Even if the rest of us couldn't always keep up. Yes. I officiated his wedding.
Yeah, we never found out any more about Irvin, did we?
I told him he was signing up for a lot with Barrett, but he didn't care. I bet relationships in Constellation are still messy, aren't they? We're more of a family than an organization. All the former lines bleed together. It makes the losses sting harder. But I hope it means the time you had together was all the more important. That's how I like to think of it, anyway. Exactly the same as when you met him, I bet. All smiles. Saying just the wrong thing at just the right time. You don't mentor someone like Barrett as much as you let him go and try to contain the damage later, eh? Oh, yes. I was Sebastian Banks' protege. If that gives you any idea of how long I was part of our little club. Knew him, argued with him, tried to carry on his memory when he vanished. Sebastian will be back tomorrow, we always used to say. It reminded us that he was still here, in the bones of this old building. He never mentioned that. I suppose he didn't want to talk about it after what happened. The colony war took so much.
He died in the colony war? Who haven't we spoken to? Vasco, I guess?
I am told these types of gatherings are a sad occasion. That assumption appears to be correct. I appreciate you verifying my analysis, although I am certain my thanks will do little to improve your current psychological trauma. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming. It will take some time to adapt, but it will be okay. How was that? I will note that feedback for later.
Thanks, Vasco. We didn't talk to the kid. Talk to Barrett.
Hi. No. And don't keep asking.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be, alright? Everything's worse now. Is talking supposed to make us all feel better? Is that why we're all here? It's just... it doesn't change anything, does it? I just feel like I want to be a million light years away from everyone. I want to be alone for a while, okay?
Is it quieter in the lodge, or is it just me? Death is a bastard. comes for us all. You know, there's an old Aquila story about two pioneers who got lost trying to find a new frontier to settle. One of them takes ill. Clear he's not gonna make it. He turns to his partner and says, "Don't bury me. Let the ground take what it's due. I'd rather be a ghost chasing after you than walk through the pearly gates knowing an eternity of loneliness until you get there." Sad story, huh? You look after yourself.
Sad story.
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea? Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond. I.
Respect everyone. Leave when you're ready. Okay. Wait, what's... Yeah, we did it. I don't know why I still got a thingy on him. It's weird. So we've had a wedding, we've had a funeral, we've had everything. 750 experience. Vladimir has given me locations he believes could hold artifacts. We should need to finish this one. Need to upgrade our grav drive to 21 light years. Should we do that and call it a day? Or should we try and finish it? My eyes are feeling very dry right now, so I'm struggling a little bit. Let's call...
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. And here's your new... Sure, how about it?
Yeah, my eyes getting a little bit dry. I reckon we can finish the main story tomorrow. Great ship. Engines. Grav drives, there we go. 16 is how many light years, right? So we need 21. 8,800. Okay.
Everything looks good. Here, I'll be at my booth.
I just realized now, it said all stuff's going to be moved to the cargo hold, so... Let's take a look at that, shall we? What if all of my weapons were technically on the ship, I just couldn't access them, and now they get moved to the cargo hold? That would be a happy ending to the stream, wouldn't it? I think I'm doing extreme copium, but yeah, it's not. Massive copium. Cargo hold is way over thingied. Ugh. Alright. So tomorrow we finish this mission, which then finishes this mission. And then we finish, hopefully finish the game tomorrow. Sound good, gang? Hopefully it does. Alright, I hope you all have an amazing remainder of your day. Enjoy Tuesday. Thank you for joining me. And yeah, thanks for the subs and everything today. And yeah, more Starfield tomorrow. Hopefully finish the main story.